I like when you like this, Daddy. Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping some shit. I like that.
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Yeah.
Late night crew, what the fuck is going on, man? Niggas gonna be mad at this stream. I like that. Say what's up to your boy. Pretty please. Kendra, Bob, Janice, J-Dub. Still praying for you, J-Dub. Jerry, Regina, Reality Check TV, Chicago, Boston. Kendra, what's happening? Burg, you a fucking legend. Jennifer, what's happening? Boston, what up, champ? KS Dub. Thank you for the inspiration, KS Dub. I shall not let you down for that one. You'll know what I mean shortly. Anita, Steven, Scott Johnson from the Shadow Realm. What's happening, cuz? Blues guy, I see you. Miss George, Green Fishing, we in this bitch. Rhonda, what up, cuz? Hey, Burg, I want to play a song. You know I like to play my songs, Burg. I'm going to play a song, Burg, and I want you to listen to the hook. Because something you said to me earlier, and all I've been thinking about is this song ever since. Donis, what's happening? Mashia, what it do? May I be recognized? Of course, this is my motherfucking show. What the fuck I look like? Excuse me for just one moment.
I know these suckers had enough of me. Now I'm mad cause I told you not to fuck with me. Luckily, we ain't gotta be friends, but we Siamese twins. So now you niggas stuck with me. Publicly, I don't do a lot of thuggery. Popping bubbly, I'm drinking wine, rolling up a tree. It's going down like a submarine. I'm the prince, but tonight I'm trying to cut a queen. She say she good with words, I told her me too. Here's a verb and a noun. Shouted, can you suck my thing? She like, Prince, you so silly. I'm like, no, really. She like, oh, Willie. Keep my green in the Philly. I call my dro Gilly. I was doing this back when I ain't have no dilly. So if you say you don't like me, I really don't care. Just know that I ain't going nowhere.
I'll be here when the smoke clears. When everybody else is gone, I'll be here when the smoke clears. Or when I finish inhaling it strong, you gon' have to drop a bomb on my city. Cause if God don't decide to come and get me, I'll be here when the smoke clears. Cause I ain't got nowhere else to go, so I'll be here when the smoke clears.
I'm back. I think I left my car keys. Man, these rappers out of style like tall tees. I'm a pit bull, you just a Maltese. No ghostwriter, nigga, this is all me. Your girl damn near lost her mind when she saw me. I don't talk, I let the truck pull her like a RV. Probably cause I'm sitting on them tall feet. Big rims, come up the Paul Gasol knees. I'm your local dentist, you can't outfloss me. I used to be a po' boy, now I'm getting Ross fees. Across seas for my craft, you gotta talk cheese. I'm the shit in the streets and on the blogs, please. My name rain on the game like Seattle. I ride the beat like it came with a saddle. So for the next 4 years, the only way you won't hear side high the prince if you ain't got both ears.
When the smoke clears. When everybody else is gone, I'll be here when the smoke clears. Or when I finish inhaling it strong, you gon' have to drop a bomb on my city. Cause if God don't decide to come and get me, I'll be here when the smoke clears. Cause I ain't got nowhere else to go, so I'll be here when the smoke clears. I'll be here when the smoke clears. I'll be here when the smoke clears. I'll be here when the smoke clears.
Yo, Rick is so wild and went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He's went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this. There's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company. sometimes, you know, and for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me, try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Shay. Yo, Shay Hall in the house, took his fam across the land, from Oklahoma to Cali, got a lawsuit planned against YouTube and Google. He ain't playing no games, hell no, he live streamed the whole shit. Now remember the name, Real Late Night Crew, they ain't taking no shit, fighting bullies and haters, putting them in the place quick. From the courtroom to the screen, the crew doing it right, standing up for what's real, fuck the dead of the night. Copyright claims, harassment on the rise, false flags flying, but Shay's not telling lies. Money boy Trey with his racist attacks, Shay reported it all, YouTube's response was fucking whack. Real Late Night Crew, they ain't taking no shit, fighting bullies and haters, putting them in the place quick. From the courtroom to the screen, they doing it right, standing up for what's real, fuck the dead of the night. Negligence and breach, it's all in the papers, tortious interference, they won't see no favors. Shay seeking damages, reinstatement to the Real Late Night Crew, they coming through, that's right. Real Late Night Crew, they ain't taking no shit, fighting bullies and haters, putting them in the place quick. From the courtroom to the screen, they doing it right, standing up for what's real, fuck the dead of the night. Walked into the courthouse, streaming every bit, talk to the clerk, ain't no time to quit. No rules got broken, article said phones not allowed. Shay's still fighting, ain't no stopping now. Real Late Night Crew, they ain't taking no shit, fighting bullies and haters, putting them in the place quick. The courtroom to the screen, the crew doing it right, standing up for what's real, fuck the dead of the night. Yo, it's Shay Hall, remember the name, taking on YouTube, changing the game. Real Late Night Crew, they here to play, standing up for justice, fuck each and every day. Fuck Jedidiah Brown, fuck Money Boy Trey. 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 Fuck the trustees, fuck the steeds, and all my enemies can go to hell. Late Night Crew, Late Night Crew.
Critical Smoker, you was a motherfucking genius, cuz. Shout out to the critical one. What the fuck you gonna do? Now I'm ready to talk about whole goofies. Valerie Stubbs, you next. Dr. Cloud, you on the list. Oh, Dr. Cloud, a laser Cloud, you on the list. Sherry, you on the list. Y'all niggas know I'm pummeling. I don't give a shit. This nigga Jed still lying on me and shit, bro. I'm turning up. I'm turning up on all of you niggas. Kiana Belcher, we gonna talk about Rucker very soon. I got a message for some of you niggas on that other side.
You are going to be in a 6x8 cell in North Carolina because you're going to the federal joint.
Yeah. Some of you niggas on that other side.
I'm going to give you $1 on the books, though, each one of you.
On that other side, though. When the fuck is Tiffany going to prison? I'm getting ready to expose some of you niggas, bro. Why did y'all lie on Tiffany about that car show? Woo! We gonna talk about it tonight. Why the fuck did y'all niggas lie on Tiffany Henyard about that car show? What car show? We gonna get into it, nigga. We gonna get in. You niggas lied. And I got the receipts. Don't I, Ed Steve, bitch? Just in case You thought I didn't think you were listening. You hear, ho? You always hear. You a fan, you a fan, you a fan. Niggas is getting exposed. This is y'all going to hell week. I know some of y'all be praying to the devil. I hope he can get you out of this one. I do. Before I get to the car show, and Jed, didn't I tell your motherfucking ass you was about to get exposed about that monkey? Hashtag Shay was right. Didn't I tell your motherfucking ass? Didn't I just say, hey, y'all, just wait on it? Hey, y'all, hey, just so y'all know, hey, I can't wait to, I want to tell y'all so bad. I want to tell y'all so bad. I want to tell so bad. I sat over here when I found out, oh no! I'll be here when the smoke clears. When everybody else is gone, I'll be here when the smoke clears. Oh, when I finish inhaling this strong, you gon' have to drop a bomb on my city. Cause if God don't decide to come and get me, I'll be here when the smoke clears. Cause I ain't got nowhere else to go. So some of y'all niggas going to prison on that other side. Like, for real. Let me ask I'ma just ask a question. This is just a question. Just a question. Do any of y'all on that other side know anything about any dead bodies? That's all I got. That's all I want. Do anybody on that other side know anything about any dead bodies? I asked this for Tiffany. I'm being consistent. I'm asking this. I'm just asking. I'll be here when the smoke clears. When everybody else is gone, I'll be here when the smoke clears. This is just a hypothetical question. I'm just asking questions at this point. Oh, okay. I got you. Righto. Righto. I'd like to report a couple things. Breaking news. Burgundy Blue Commentary met for the first time Tiffany A. Henyard today. Put the motherfucking blue hearts in the chat. I have never felt more connected and valued. Woo! I know y'all niggas said she's been colluding and all this shit. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. We celebrate, nigga. She got to meet the mayor today, nigga. She got to meet the fucking mayor today, nigga. Nigga, hold on, nigga. Burg got to meet the motherfucking mayor today, nigga. Oh, Burg, I'm all on this. I appreciate this, because watch what I'm about to do. And there was no security detail to be found. And no, I didn't say y'all had a meeting, for the record. I said she met the mayor. That's all I said. Burg, shut up. We not bending to these niggas. Tell these niggas to take us to fucking court. Tell these niggas to pull the fuck up. Fuck these niggas. You met the fucking mayor. We standing on that shit. You met the motherfucking mayor today. You met Tiffany A. Henyard today. Fuck them hoes. FTH in the chat. Hashtag FTH in the chat. Fuck them hoes. We don't give a fuck. Look, hold on, Burg. Let me put you on some fucking game. Look, LNC, we got to put Burg on game, bro. We got to put Sis on game, bro. We got to teach her a lesson. There's a lesson that Burg needs to know. Burg's like, what? There's a lesson I must learn? Yes, you have to learn this lesson. What lesson is this?
I know they're talking about me in there.
We got a teacher, y'all. She don't understand. She don't get it.
I know they're talking about me in there. Fuck them hoes. Fuck them. I know they're talking about me in there. Fuck them hoes. Fuck them. I know they're talking about me in there. Fuck them hoes. Fuck them.
Kevin ain't never lied, nigga. I stand with Kevin. Kevin, bro, that's the greatest thing Kevin ever said in his life. I know they in there talking about me. Fuck them hoes. Fuck them. Stand on that. We met the mayor today, nigga. Fuck what they talking about, hoe ass niggas. They didn't get such. They can't say that shit. All they can say is, you lying, you lying. Yeah, she lying like a motherfucker. That's all she do. And all I do is fall for it. So what do you want from me? She a liar and I fall for liars. Leave me alone. Damn. She ain't registered to vote. Sat here with the Where was the security detail? Where was the $1 million security detail, nigga? Y'all said she be running around here strapped up. Always strapped when I hit the club. Bitches give me dap, niggas show me love. And since I'm paid. Where the fuck was the $1 million security, nigga? Random News, you the GOAT, bro. But I gotta match you. I gotta match you. I just have we gotta play this friendly competition of who can expose Jed better. You clown today. You the 2 videos. I'm about to show the other. Bro, we going over both videos today. You was a motherfucker, bro. If only one day I could be half the content creator you are. I take this exposure shit seriously. I've been exposing niggas for years. See, your Jedidiah Brown, my Jedidiah Brown is Swaggy C. Christopher Swaggy C. Williams. That's my Jedidiah Brown. So I don't be wanting to really step on your because I be hearing some shit. I'll be like, man, random coming for this. Because whenever Jed don't get it yet. If it come out of your mouth, random got it, bro. If you ain't picked up on this shit, ain't no deleting, nothing. I see how homeboy get down. I can't do nothing but Mocha, J-Rock, number 5, choose compassion, firm artist. We in this bitch, Tracy. Mr. Big, we out here's. Burg, one more time.
I know they're talking about me in there. Fuck them hoes. Fuck them.
So let me guess. I'm not supposed to be excited for my homie meeting the fucking mayor because we hate her, right? Y'all niggas are idiots. This is why y'all ain't got shit. Did you not know that Tiffany Henyard, while the FBI was in town, she outside with no security, making sure that Public Works, led by Stacey Carell, was getting all of the debris in the trees up from the fucking storm. Why won't y'all just mention that? You do understand that if she picks up trees and you admit that, but she's committed felonies, the felonies will outweigh her doing the trees, so there's no point of lying about it. Y'all don't get that part? It gives you credibility and shows you have integrity, because it don't matter if you give her credit about some fucking trees. If you can prove she committed a felony and she gets arrested for a felony, then who the fuck is gonna care about them trees she got up? Nobody. Did she get the trees up today? Simple yes or no will suffice. A simple yes or no will suffice. Did they get them motherfucking trees and shit up today? Y'all say she don't do shit, but let me guess. Let me guess. Whatever she did, she ain't get approval, anything like that. When are y'all gonna put the ordinance in place so she can't spend $5,000 whenever she wants? Bro, I know y'all think all I do is sit up here and just roast and talk shit and I don't absorb or know anything about how shit's supposed to. I just drove 50 hours to prove to you niggas I am very versed in things you aren't. Law. Specifically, see, what y'all don't get is you don't have to know all law. You just need to know law relevant to what you got going on. So Tiffany out here working. Is everything up? No. And I'm sure that'll be a thing. Oh, well, she didn't get it all up. Okay, whatever. If she didn't get anything up, y'all would have mentioned it. Why don't y'all prove her wrong? I told y'all I don't lie for anybody. So when y'all sit here and I hear Tiffany go, and I've been saying it for years, Tiffany, stop fucking lying. I've been saying it for about a year. Tiffany, stop lying. What do you mean? Oh, don't nobody, y'all only come for the bad stuff and you come for and don't nobody ever show none of the good stuff. You know why Tiffany sucks at, bro, Tiffany sucks at video editing. Tiffany, her whole camp, they suck at video editing and she sucks at playing videos. What she needs to do is get a really good video editor to edit her fucking videos. And then when she plays them during her mirror report, shut the fuck up and let the video play. That's because the way she presents the shit, it's clunky. Them videos is clunky. She right though. Whenever some good shit, anything, the neighborhood and shit fucking with, y'all ain't there. Y'all not. And if y'all hear about it, y'all gonna hate on it. You can literally see pictures and videos of Dolton residents, Thornton Township residents at whatever event, having fun, this, that, and the third, and y'all niggas will still hate on it. Even though I'm like, why wouldn't you be on some shit where it's like, we can fight about everything else, but when Tiffany's doing this shit for community, we gotta do it too. Hey, Burg, we about to get into that. I'm about to fully expose that. Because it's all falling apart in Dolton. All this shit they told y'all about Tiffany, you're starting to find out most of it is a fucking lie, though. They said with confidence Tiffany would have bracelets on before the June meeting. We are entering August. The FBI is back in town with Cook County sheriffs. Please, Sherry and the rest of you niggas, Dr. Cloud, please come forward and call me a liar. Please, so I can promptly sue the shit out of you for knowingly lying on me and my company. 2 entities. You can't, you won't, you better not. Why are the feds in Dolton with Cook County sheriffs and nobody's talking about it? Last time the feds was there, y'all niggas was at Village Hall within 10 minutes doing interviews with YouTubers, local medias out there, everybody out there. Now ain't nobody got shit to say. Where's Lori Lightfoot's report? Good question, Lisa. Where the fuck is Lori Lightfoot's report, nigga? Hey, auditors, if y'all want some real juice, y'all need to be trying to go get access from the fucking other side. Them niggas will hand you a bag, bro. They've already violated I can sue the shit out of them trustees right now just on my civil rights. Kiana Belcher violated my civil rights by telling me not to report on Jed. So y'all want that bag? Run down on them. See what happened. So I'm gonna show y'all something right quick. I'm gonna show y'all something right quick. Because I want you to see, this is what the Dolton Trustees love. They love this type of shit. This is how they operate. This is how they operate. They messy, sloppy, gossip girls. Ed Steve's a fucking pervert. Stand on it. Nigga, say something, nigga. I'm waiting for you to say something, nigga. You last, Ed. Valerie Stubbs, we gonna talk about your conviction. Fucking criminal. Y'all niggas act like I'm the criminal. Nah, come to find out y'all niggas are the criminals. Ain't that right, Stubbs? Stubbs, are you a convicted criminal? A simple yes or no will suffice. We'll find out tomorrow. Mary, I ain't done with you either. Bro, I'm so lighting y'all asses up. And the first one of y'all that try to fuck with my protected First Amendment right as a media company to say whatever the fuck I want, I'm suing the shit. Mary, I know Jed stay with you. We all know. Everybody know Jed live with you. So who do you think is gonna have to pay for this shit? You. Everybody know that nigga broke. Jed, you getting ready to crash this old lady bank account. Smooth the fuck out, bro. You about to crash her shit. Smooth the fuck out. Police pension getting ready to get ate the fuck up because she's stupid. She thought she was smarter than me. She done found out she wasn't. Might have won some, but you just lost everything. So, any type of retaliation happens, y'all know how I get down. You do understand how I get down. I just want to make sure I put that out there. Allegedly. Mary, just come out and say the nigga ain't over there peeling your feet.
Jed, go in there and look on my dresser and get that dull pocket knife and come on and peel my feet before Matlock come on. And there's some Salisbury steak on the stove.
Just come out and say you ain't never said that, and I'll leave it be. I'm just asking a question. Has Jed ever peeled your feet? Y'all grift for monkeys together, which, oh man, we really gonna get into that monkey. Pause.
Pause.
I asked the trustees myself, have y'all ever called Tiffany's phone? Tiffany say call her phone. Have y'all ever called their phone? They all told me no. Please come out and say you never told me that, so I can sue the fuck out of you. Please. So happy right now, nigga, because it's all connected. This is just like, bro, I'm getting ready to bake. I'm about to get enough dough to bake biscuits for the projects, B. Nigga, I'm taking it from y'all and reinvesting it in Dolton with some shit y'all can't put y'all hands on. I bet you I can get a business license there. I bet you they ain't gonna fuck with me. I wonder why that is. Burg, can I ask you a question? You don't have to answer. What was the most impactful thing in your, whatever you want to, your meeting with, the moment you met? What the fuck? You met the mayor, nigga. What was the most impactful moment of meeting Mayor Tiffany A. Henyard? And it could be a good impact. It could be a bad impact. It don't have to be something she said. It could just be whatever. Just her, just standing there talking to people. Just seeing her ass standing there talking to people. So she said that's what she be doing. The trustees are trying. See, I realize what the trustees are trying to do. They really don't have the people in Dolton. So that's why they need all these outside influences to try to sway. They're trying to sway Dolton residents from the outside because their ground game is fucking trash. Remember, Ed Steve rifled off all these national YouTubers that are helping. He ain't naming no local organizations, no local media people, no local YouTubers. They don't know nobody local fucks with these niggas. One of the biggest things I was told by the residents I know was, I ain't never met them trustees. Them niggas don't talk to people. We don't ever see them. This is what I was told in April. I just didn't let the trustees know I knew that. Motherfuckers was telling me that shit from Jump Street. She's standing out, Tiffany outside talking to people with no security. Tiffany need a whole ass detail. I've just seen Jedidiah, it was reported Jedidiah Brown received another restraining order. Everybody lying on this nigga. But I got a couple questions right quick before I get into this content. So there was somebody at the skating rink. Somebody decided to take a picture of this motherfucker and post it in Dolton Politics. Okay? And then you got this bitch ass nigga right here. Look at, I mean, Dolton is just, especially their online presence, is just rife with a bunch of fucking people not from Dolton trying to terrorize the fucking residents. If you see the person again, get their license plate and I'll see what I can do. That's a felony. You just committed a felony. This is what they be doing. This is what the fuck they be doing. Motherfucker just skating at the skating rink that Tiffany said is now open. And motherfuckers like, they hate Tiffany so much that they have now put bounties on residents that just want to go to the skating rink. Bro, everybody in Dolton ain't in tune to this shit like that. That's how fucking ignorant some of you non-black people thinking y'all down for the cause. Y'all niggas ain't nothing but racist. If you sitting around thinking you getting ready to just save Dolton through terrorizing niggas from the outside, you a racist. I'm sorry. Because ain't no niggas doing this. Niggas is not leading the charge on this. That's why Jed is surrounded by a whole bunch of non-black people doing this shit. From ACIU, Bobby Murs, Shelley's, and all these motherfuckers who ain't black. He teaming up with these racist ass motherfuckers is coming around trying to terrorize a 95% black community from the outside looking in. Why? Because if they catch you supporting the first black female mayor of Dolton, these non-black people are going to terrorize your life. They gonna dox you from other countries and shit. They gonna look up your license plates, all this shit, and they all work for Jed. And this is coming from a nigga. Shay, don't say these things lightly. Whenever I actually call some shit out racist, niggas know I mean it. Because I don't say that shit lightly. I don't play with that shit. I ain't no fucking pro-black. I don't believe in that shit. I believe in being pro-people. Through and through. And I find it very odd. Hey, look into Dolton history. They did not have this smoke for Riley Rogers or the nigga before. That's why Tiffany got on. Tiffany was the first motherfucker to have some smoke for Riley Rogers from what I saw. Prove I'm lying. I don't think y'all understand how much Trustee Tiff film I've watched over the last couple weeks. And nigga, I totally see how she got on. She the first motherfucker sitting up there, all that ghetto ass stifling and all of that shit. Well, just so you know, it connects with a lot of people. It makes her seem like a regular person. See, that's the thing that Tiffany got over niggas that y'all don't even realize. On the ground, she comes across as a regular person more than anybody else. So now you got these black people that don't know any of the shit that we know in Dolton. They go, our skating rink is open. And then they gonna end up finding out tomorrow from a friend, be like, hey, I heard on Facebook, they saw you at the skate rink and captured you, and they want to look at your license plate next time you go up there. And then this black person found out it's like white people doing this to them. Because they finding out there's white people and Asian people and these motherfuckers on the outside from other states and shit telling them, if we catch you from our states supporting that black woman, I'm just telling you how they look at it. I'm trying to put you on game. You say whatever you want. I'm putting you on game. They see these white people and non-black people outside of their community. You got to understand how small Dolton is. This is a town where niggas see each other at grocery stores, CVS, paying a water bill. I know they all video game characters to y'all, but nigga, this is a small place. And then y'all on the outside telling these people that if we catch you from across the country at your public skating rink, we gonna ruin your life. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? And when I say y'all, I'm talking to the trustees. This is how low they go to try to consolidate power. They said they can't do anything to help motherfucking residents. That's not their job. But they felt it was their job to call me to help Jed, though. And they'll never admit that out loud, even though they know I got all the fucking proof in the world. They know I do. That's why the trustees they know not to say shit, because they know I could be saying way worse shit than I've been saying. Ain't that right, bitches? I thought so. Yeah, on some bullshit, Burg. So you got to understand, that's what makes y'all really look bad is Burg didn't petition a meeting with Tiffany, and she didn't FOIA a request. And no, she bumped into Tiffany while out today in Mama Hill. Burgundy Blue commentary shocked the fucking shit out of me when she said, Shay, you did something I've never done before. I said, what are you talking about? You've actually met the trustees. She was like outside of like a nigga knocking on her door. She ain't never met them niggas. I was like, what? And that's my thing. This is not my heel turn towards white people. And this is for the new white people. I know my faithful understand where I'm coming from. And this is when, I be just trying to alert them too. I want them to know. Because sometimes white people can do some racist ass shit because nobody ever told them it was racist. Because sometimes white people will be told that some white people will be mortified to find out something they was doing is widely considered racist. I don't even think y'all know that. It's like walking around with a booger on your nose. But you got this, bro. I'm not putting no girl on the screen or no shit like that. They literally like, if you see her again, get her license plate. First of all, nigga, she probably skated up there. They don't even be understanding how small Dolton is. Like, motherfucker probably walked around there, nigga. And then you got the moderators of this group allowing this shit. These same niggas, when somebody posted my lawsuit, they ripped it down immediately. Motherfuckers is in here like, get the license plate of this resident skating at the rink. This nigga from out of town talking about, is the rink even open? That ain't even a question for you to ask like that. Nigga, who the fuck are you? When the fuck are you niggas pulling up to Dolton? Y'all niggas is out here like the police, nigga. Y'all niggas real hard on the phone, though, nigga.
Sound real hard on the phone, nephew.
When y'all getting off the motherfucking phone and pulling up, nigga? Y'all niggas hard. Pull up and punk these residents, nigga. Go sit at the motherfucking park with cameras in y'all notepads. What y'all niggas hiding for? Go sit up there and let niggas know this part closed, nigga. We catch you up here, we doxing you. Say it to niggas' face. Get off the motherfucking internet and pull up, you weak ass niggas. You bitches are weak and you trustees are even motherfucking weaker, nigga. Jed got his nuts literally on Jason House's head on the fucking cover of a newspaper. Go look. Jedidiah Brown nuts lowered right on the fucking top of the next mayor's head. Nigga, y'all niggas are in fucking insane. Y'all get what the fuck y'all niggas get. Hey, nigga, y'all niggas get what y'all get. All I know is we gonna see who here when the smoke clear. Y'all niggas talked a good ass game and now it's all starting to fall the fuck apart and ain't shit you niggas can do about it. Cause y'all know how I play. Y'all tried me though. I ain't no bitch like Hannibal. He bitch. I ain't. I know you thought cause that nigga got 50,000, 60,000. He a bitch. No, he's a bitch. I'm not. He y'all bitch. I'm not. Stand on that.
And I'm only speaking for me. Me and Burgundy Blue Commentary. We are.
What the fuck? Who the fuck y'all niggas think y'all talking to? I ain't gotta explain myself to none of you bitch ass niggas. Hannibal's a bitch. Do something. Do something. Y'all ain't. That's what makes you a bitch, Hannibal. The fact they won't come help you. That's why I've been taking these open swings at you. Because you notice that these niggas ain't coming to help. But that's probably because your hands ain't clean either, nigga. But the difference between me and you is I'd rather die on my feet. That's the difference. That's the difference. You supposed to be a fucking man. I thought you was cool with Burg. And I'm talking about based on what I know with you, nigga. You was supposed to be cool. You let that shit happen. You was crying over 250, but then they did all that to her and you can't, you have the power to have said one motherfucking thing and shut everything down. But your selfish ass didn't do it. So, fuck you, nigga. Stands on it, nigga. Stands on it. And if y'all niggas feel some type of way, do something. And you can tell that nigga I said that and that nigga ain't gonna do shit. Cause he don't want no smoke with me. Just like you bitch ass niggas don't want no smoke with me. I figured they gave me the First Amendment. I figured I use it without fear. That's what's wrong with most of you niggas now. Y'all are afraid to use y'all free speech because you might have to sit down for a second. You might get a video, take it down. Stop being a bitch. What the fuck, man? These niggas running around fucking Dalton treating that shit like it's fucking Beirut. That's why they tried to do it to me. Because y'all niggas is letting them do it to you. What the fuck, Dalton? Wake the fuck. I'm calling P. Rico. I'm calling fucking P. Rico. No, P. Rico coming for this. We getting P. Rico at the next motherfucking board meeting. LNC, we getting ready to raise money so we can have P. Rico stand outside of that motherfucking village hall for 2 hours and say, Dalton, wake up, Dalton. You think I won't raise money for motherfucking P. Rico to come to that motherfucking next? I'm that.
I'm petty.
I'm that nigga. You think I won't do it, nigga? I'll go without food, nigga. I will have P. Rico ass at the next fucking meeting, nigga. I've had enough of this shit. You niggas need to wake the fuck up. We already woke up Rosemont. It's getting ready to be time to wake up Dalton, nigga. I've had about enough of this fucking foolishness. I know I come across as a nerd because I am. But nigga, I'm a whole ass savage, nigga. I learned how to be savage for good now. Jed lied about that fucking monkey and raised thousands of dollars. and you niggas don't give a fuck. I'm reporting this shit to the FBI. And you niggas know I'm not playing. Anything happens to random news, Jed, I'm home. I'm getting ready to file those strikes. I just haven't yet. I got better shit to do right now, but I'm getting ready to. I've already showed you the videos that, bro, don't, you know what, Jed? Fuck you. You know what I mean? Random showed me some clips. We about to get into Random's video. But there's something I want to get into from Random first. There's something I want to talk to you about first. Because you got to be one of the biggest fucking liars the world has ever seen. So is Mary Avant. She's a fucking scammer. She's a scammer. And she crazy. I was watching an interview today where she was talking about how she broke up with a nigga and that nigga drove down the street twice. And then she told that nigga basically if he drive down the street again, she gonna shoot his ass. Mary Avant, come out and call me a liar, bitch, so I can play the video. Geek Orbs was happening. C. Cummings was happening. These fucking, bro. Say what again? What am I saying again? I've said a lot right now, Della. Good evening. Sorry, I missed you. I'm gonna prove tonight that y'all lied on Tiffany about that car show, nigga. I cannot believe y'all even lied about that, nigga. Y'all niggas are the biggest liars the world's ever seen, bro. Mary said that she had broke up with one of the niggas she used to was dating or whatever. That nigga drove up the street a couple times and she let that nigga know she got that thing on her and was like, if you drive down this motherfucker again, you gonna get what you looking for. Yeah. L Fox, L Bug was happening. Jed, I got some fucking questions and I need answers.
Tactical nuke incoming!
What up, everybody? It's your boy Random News. And I figured before tonight's episode, we'll check out a quick scam straight from the book of Jedidiah. In today's world, things can be tough. Financial situations could drive you crazy. And though you can invest your money in the gold or the stock market, we're here to tell you there's a different way. Because now you got the opportunity to achieve financial freedom with the Jedidiah Brown Airbnb Partner Program.
Boy, Jedidiah, and I'm coming on here because I am looking for you to become one of my business partners. I tried so long as an advocate to make a difference in the world, but I think that one of the best differences that we could make is an economic difference. Let me give you guys a very, very, very quick synopsis of what I do. I actually host Airbnbs in 3.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you didn't hear what I just said. I'm so glad you didn't hear what I just said. I'm glad God gave me another chance at that one. I appreciate you. First of all, you out here scamming Airbnbs, my nigga. This is what you doing. This is what this nigga's out here doing. First of all, this is Random News' fault. I didn't even have my motherfucking blunt roll, and this is Random News' fault. He gave me no fucking warning to roll my blunt. I know it was a short video, but he still did not give me the disclaimer to roll my blunt. So this is all his fucking fault. How the fuck I not have a blunt roll ready for this shit? This nigga, you got an Airbnb scam? I guarantee you under 2 stars, bro. All of your motherfucking, all of the arrangements got pictures of Cairo in it. I so hope Cairo picked your pocket and stole your debit card before he left.
3 different states in this country. Those states are Texas, Florida, and Georgia. If
you got Airbnbs in Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Don't wake me, I'm dreaming. Nigga, you get an Airbnb from Jed, you gonna fuck around and get shot, nigga. You gonna roll up on somebody else's property and get your ass murdered, nigga. Like, what the fuck, nigga? This nigga, Random News, go away. No, I'm with Jed. I'm about to start striking your shit. This shit's getting out of hand. This shit's getting out of hand. Hey, if first one of you niggas strike his shit, try to say I did it, watch what I do. Hey, and just so y'all know, I can file new cases in the Northern District California Court from here now. I don't have to go back because I've made an initial appearance. This nigga, bro, 1999.
you rent from any of my current partners, this is what you get when you come to our Airbnb. Not only is it themed because we want it to be an experience, but we also
the Panther Burn Cottage at Belmont Plantation. Again, he never warned me to roll a blunt before this shit started, nigga. He never warned me. This is all Random News' fault. This is ridiculous. Straight crack house.
I'm bringing back slavery. More than
Wait.
What was that?
partners, this is what you get when you come to our Airbnb. Not only is it themed because we want it to be an experience, but we also I'm bringing back slavery.
You bringing back slavery? Remember, he told, I believe him. White people ain't never did him in a way where he want to put them in slavery. So I at least do know that part. There's always some N-word bull crap. So I definitely understand that, you know, white people. So will white people be the slave masters at these Airbnbs? Like, how does this work? So Jed, can I get some details on you bringing slavery back?
Modern day slavery. I got good old niggas who serve 24/7.
This is y'all advocate, nigga. This is y'all motherfucker. This is the nigga advocating for a 95% black community, nigga. This is it.
Because we want it to be an experience, but we also I'm bringing back slavery. Modern day slavery. I got good old niggas who serve 24/7, men and women. They're called house butlers. These people are on call 24/7 for our guests. Another thing that we offer that you won't typically find in Airbnbs is cars. And every single location, who can say that? You can use the car, you gotta pay for it though. Don't think that you're getting it for free. Pets are allowed, but you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay for them pets. Not only are you a part of a fully staged Airbnb, which means we've decorated it, we put furniture in it, but we pay all of the bills. We pay the rent, utilities, the taxes, the damages, all that stuff. We just had to have a deal with that. I got a partner named Shyla Hyde.
Jed, stop before I have to go take this hoodie off, bro. It's too hot for this, bro. I have to keep my temperature at a certain level, Jed, or I'm gonna have to take this damn hoodie off, bro. Stop. Random news, fuck a 48-hour notice. I'm striking your shit. This nigga said he got a partner named Shyla Hyde, nigga. The most obvious fake name in the history of fake names, nigga. And the fucked up part is, I guarantee that's the picture you get when you type in the AI Shyla Hyde. The most fakest name in the history of names. Good night, Bob. I almost missed you leaving, bro. I'm over here, bro. Dylan says Shyla's officially been impacted. I'm getting ready to hang up on everybody, bro. Don't make me rage quit this stream, nigga. Hey, I got an APB out for P. Rico because I think Dolton think I'm fucking playing. I think Dolton think I won't get Joseph Alvarez out to that motherfucking board meeting, nigga. You know what? I'm gonna have P. Rico be my bodyguard. He already got the vest and shit. I'm gonna have P. Rico up there. He gonna be looking like the fourth member of the Shield, nigga. Hey. Gang. I'm about to have P. Rico up there looking like the fucking Shield, nigga. P. Rico about to be my bodyguard at the next meeting. I'm gonna have P. Rico standing up next to me at the podium, and I'm gonna save 10 seconds for P. Rico at the end of my shit. And I'm yielding my last 10 seconds to Joseph P. Rico Alvarez. Go ahead, P. Rico. Dalton, wake up, Dalton. All right, 3 minutes. That's 3 minutes. Thank you. Cause hey, P. Rico beats up bitches. So when y'all motherfucking bitches want to try to keep me from getting in that door, nigga, he go catch you with a couple of them wake up rose moms, nigga. So I think y'all know P. Rico beats up bitches, nigga. So when I hire P. Rico, don't be trying to get in front of P. Rico telling that nigga we can't get in, nigga. I can't control my security at that point. Hold on. This is too much.
We pay all of the bills. We pay the rent, utilities, the taxes, the damages, all that stuff. We just had to have a deal with that. I got a partner named Shyla Hyde. Shyla Hyde had a guest that just traveled to one of our Airbnbs in Atlanta, Georgia from New Zealand. And Shyla wanted to give that person roses. So we made sure that when her guest arrived for her birthday in Atlanta, that she had roses available. And Shyla got a 5-star rating because of that experience. Because
Not the cap.
we're going to teach you the business from A to Z, but you're also given a mentor because we want to make sure you are successful and that you make your initial investment back. So let me ask you a question. Does that not sound like a good enough thing for you to think?
You ain't shit, Randall. You ain't shit.
About and inquire about.
So take control of your financial freedoms and come partner up with one of the biggest frauds, businessmen around.
I will call you when I see your damn number. So if I call your house and it's 2 o'clock in the morning, don't get mad. You told me you was interested and I'm working. Hopefully you'll be one of my partners. God bless.
Random news, fuck a 48-hour notice. I'm striking your shit. Grace Levi, you know you done on YouTube, right? At least you smart enough not to say shit to me. Again. Because you see how I get down. You were talking shit, but you found out that the nigga don't play. See, I like when you tough guys find out that I don't play, and then y'all niggas just get silent instead of coming out and being like, yeah, nigga, Shay checked me. Because I checked you bitches. There goes that free speech thing again. See, that's why y'all want to do illegal shit, and I know it. Because I say very harsh things that make you want to do crime. It's weird. Y'all said harsh things about my wife. I still didn't want to do crime. Y'all called my kid autistic. I still didn't want to do crime. Nah, ain't nobody getting no notices until we get a motherfucking notice on Anton Daniels. And Anton Daniels, I ain't hating, bruh. But nigga, they gotta give you, if they giving us one, they gotta give you one. Why you trying to say she need to be built like a why would you say that she look better as a bobblehead than pregnant on the top and the bottom? You said that, bruh. 48 hours, nigga. Like, we gotta put you on the clock. Jed, come on, nigga. Put this nigga on the clock. What are you waiting on? Ozempic. Nigga, come on, Jed. Oh, it's Jed. I know how Jed get down. Jed always, bro, remember, Jed just made $93,000. But he lost Cairo because he couldn't afford it. You know what? Let's get into it. Why am I even playing? Let's just get into it, nigga. I got some devastating videos coming in the next couple days, bro. Blunt roll. Nah, fuck that. Run it back. Nope, I'm running it back, Jed. Fuck you, nigga.
Warning. The following video contains explicit language, which may be offensive to some viewers or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only.
Activist Jedidiah Brown is out of police.
Let's get into it, Shay. Let's break it down even more. First of all, this is why I'm suing the shit out of Mary Avant, bro. Mary Avant, bro, I'm glad you tried me. You tried the right one. It was God's plan to show y'all Jed a liar. Why is this? I'm gonna ask some questions while we see this little short clip.
Custody tonight after being removed by officers during
Why are you smiling? He accosted y'all. Why are you smiling? Look at all these single bitches out here calling it out, bro. The reason why I gotta call it out is, it's nothing wrong being single. It's all about, why are you single? Now, I know the bulk of y'all say, I'm single by choice. You hoes in Dolton are insane. And here's how I know. Jed don't target women who don't have any animus for men. And when I say, it's not like, no, and that doesn't mean that they don't question anything a man does. And no, they just don't walk into an argument or just walk into the room and go, there goes a man, fuck him. Jed likes to round all of y'all type of bitches up and use y'all. And it's gross. It's fucking disgusting. So, like, it can even be a situation where, cause like, it could be a single woman where her son is around like, oh, hell no. What men that you would, just name one man that you would consider a strong man have you seen around Jed?
Yesterday's Dolton Village
Looks like the grifter's out of jail, and he's ready to double up off the people. And
Della, am I mistaken in saying this nigga ain't never had no fucking charges? What was his charges? Della talked to the Dolton Police Department herself. See, y'all niggas be lying, bro. Della, please, I hope Della's still around. This nigga was not arrested nor booked, and he was never charged. And I even tried to tell everybody that. I was like, why is it taking them so? Remember, Jedidiah committed a crime, and they kicked everybody else out of the room and let him stay. Make that shit make sense. And this ain't hearsay. The motherfucker who called is in my chat and also has a YouTube channel where she reported it. Make sure you check out the breakdown. Because I got to talk about that Trina Downs story too. I did not know, and that's got to be talked about. And Trina Downs being the motherfucker she is, I get why I just heard yesterday. But I will be talking about that for sure. So all of this shit is staged like a motherfucker yet again. Staged. How did they all know when Jed was getting the fuck out of there? Staged like a motherfucker. This nigga was never arrested. He was never booked or charged with anything. Oops.
And you know, if I'm making a video this quick, then I definitely caught your boy in something. And you're about to learn all about it in this week's episode of Random News Presents Jedidiah Brown, Monkey Business. Now, in the last episode, I showed you
high premium cannabis. High premium cannabis. High premium cannabis. Just let that walk in.
Sticky brain, call it cannibal tree. Cloud thick, floating up off my feet. Roll it fat, king size in my sleeve. I bust the whip, we fogging up the street. Cannibal, my best friend in the blunt. High on life, never taking no front. Cannibal, lift me up when I'm low. Puff, puff, blast, never so low. Wake and bake, breakfast with a twist. Got that sativa on my checklist. Eyes red, looking like a stylist. Mind open wide, finding new insights. Cannibal, my best friend in the blunt. High on life, never taking no front. Cannibal, lift me up when I'm low. Puff, puff, pass, never so low. Yo, cannibal dreams, galaxy explorer. Gravity defy, mind like a lawyer. In that bag, Bonfire vibes, stolen euphoria. From Cali to Amsterdam at the coffee shop. Cannibal, my best friend in the blunt. High on life, never taking no front. Cannibal, lift me up when I'm low. Puff, puff, blast, never so low. Critical Smoker Productions.
Shout out to Critical Smoker. It's that high premium Cannibal. What up, David Harvey? What up, Christo? That high premium Cannibal. Oh, my bad, Jed. What were you saying?
How Jedidiah was trying to sell THC butt pills to his subscribers from a fake company.
THC pills, something that's new. You could put it in your ass.
Why would that be the first thing you would mention?
Good.
But like everything Jed does, his company turned out to be a front because all he did was make a fake website and then steal a company called White Glove Janitorial's address and phone number to put on the site to scam his audience.
Look, Random, if you don't like working for White Glove Janitorial, then why don't you just take your broke ass home? Otherwise, shut the fuck up and get back to work. On this good earth, there's 3 people they don't mess with. That's the I, the aura, and the S.
And when the idiot realized he fucked up and showed the label,
From Cannibal.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Fuck!
he knew the jig was up, and he wanted to delete that video real quick.
I may have to delete this video, unfortunately.
The only reason he wanted to delete the video is because it's 100% proof that he's a fraud, and he can't take it back.
It was the only reason. It was the only reason. This nigga will, in his mind, he's like, I'm about to flex $100,000 company. So Shay, Della, Random, Burg, they all go sit over there and be sick to their stomach because I made $100,000 in 3 months and I'm peeling Mary feet. I don't be understanding his logic when you doing this shit. Jed, will you go in there and get that vegetable peeler and come in here and get the heel of my left foot? And don't go too hard. It's raw under there. Just and bring that dull pocket knife and come on now. Airwolf getting ready to come on.
Number for yourself and see he was lying through his teeth. The crazy thing is, given that 100% solid proof, none of the people that follow him are going to call him on it. They're just going to keep donating and giving him money. And just like a true cult leader, your boy jumped online and told all of his followers to just ignore everything they saw and to go on like nothing happened.
We are past this whole internet beef stuff. That stuff.
Nigga, it ain't never been a beef. Niggas was saying what the fuck they wanted to say, and then you decided that you was gonna be on some big dick shit and start taking niggas' channels and shit. Nigga, ain't none of this shit gonna work in court. I can't wait till Google sues the shit. Bro, it's gonna be the funniest shit ever. Y'all niggas trying to duck service from Google? Oh, nigga. Man, to be a fly on the wall when they catch y'all niggas day one. The first day they set out service for y'all niggas, they will serve y'all niggas day one.
Literally does not matter.
So this dude goes from striking channels, giving out 48-hour notices, to we're not doing any internet beef. Get the fuck out of here.
This is my public service announcement. Number one, I want to tell you all that I am telling you for a fact that there are new investigations that are launched against individuals who are seeking to detract, disrupt, obstruct.
Nigga, you are not a government entity. Nigga, if something I say is disrupting you from grifting people, sue me and go to court and tell them I can't steal like I want to steal because these niggas keep telling the truth. Who the fuck are you? Obstruct? Nigga, so you just told the world you've launched investigations on people who don't agree with you. Bro, I know you've been doing this shit to people for years with no consequence. It ends with me. I'm the end. This is a dead end street, nigga. And the whole clique at the back, they waiting for you to circle around that cul-de-sac and come on out. Or come to where you think you're gonna come out. Goofball.
And interfere, slander, and defame.
It says he and his team are...
Sue me for slander and defamation. What's the investigation? You see how that don't make sense? I don't mean to step on Randall. If you got proof of defamation and slander, just go sue for that. Why would you start committing your own separate crime? You got proof these niggas committed crime on you, and instead of just taking niggas to the courthouse with these teams of lawyers you got, and in your case, you said these things be easy, so you don't even like to use the free resources. So why don't you sue a nigga for defamation?
Only people doing that. Are they suing themselves?
We do not have to engage them anymore.
I've been telling you this from the jump. Don't engage with me.
I will tell you that there is a harassment investigation open. There is a drug investigation open.
Who is this harassment investigation on? And who is this drug investigation on? Out of all of us involved, Jed, only one of us has been on the internet selling weed. What is this? Who got the drugs? Who got the drugs, Jed? And what drugs are we talking about? Because I don't concede that weed is a drug, nigga, because it comes up out of the ground, nigga. Them butt pills did not come up out of the ground, nigga. And like he said, y'all shit ain't got fentanyl in it. Bro, I would never buy weed from anybody who says that to me. Hey, bro, and I promise this shit ain't got no fentanyl in it or nothing. Why would you say that? This nigga sitting here, oh yeah, we drug investigation, harassment investigation, and I love how Randall just put it up. Nigga, this is all shit you're facing.
There is a doxing investigation open.
You see, I'm confused. So we have multiple pieces of evidence of him doxing and harassing women.
And selling drugs.
They're trying to sell THC pills online. Is he talking about himself?
There is a cyberbullying investigation open.
And
you can't be serious, nigga. And who is head of these investigations? Your team? I can't wait till you go back to court. You gonna have to explain why you lied several times. You're making it hard for these judges to hook you up like they trying to do. You're making it hard for them, bro. They not getting ready to throw their careers away for you unless you've been fucking them.
Coming from a goof.
And the man judges. I would just assume you was fucking man judges if you was gonna fuck a judge.
He just threatened to dox another woman to put his team on her to get all of her background information.
The vile
only
and
a government agency can bring criminal charges. But Jed, he talked to a bunch of people that don't know that shit.
In ways that you talk to women, listen. You can say whatever you want to say about me. And I know you're going to dox me. You threatened that today. You threatened it. But I will, just like everybody else, proceed appropriately.
And the fact that they
shout out to Up.
Have to dox people instead of just proving they're not a fraud is kind of ridiculous.
Because I'm not doxing you. And I'm not calling you out of your name. I'm not threatening you. I'm just doing commentary.
And if Jed wasn't a fraud, there would be no need for a team to dox the straight channels.
You are a public...
Mama Hill, it was a big day today. Mama Hill, I heard you looking for me. You'll find me tomorrow. Mama Hill, I love you. I'm so serious. I know what you be saying about me. That shit don't be nothing. I'm just a truth teller, Mama Hill. You learned that about me. I'm just a truth teller. And one side really don't like to be told the truth. One side don't like to be told the truth. And Mama Hill was out there with Tiffany Henyard today with no security. Tiffany didn't freak out from what I hear. And this is not alleged. That's why you see Mama Hill done had to check both sides, because she just the truth teller. Like, what you want? Fuck you, Lacey. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really about to hurt some feelings after this video, though.
Figure who should be well versed in having the proper words to address your adversaries, I'd say, or people who disagree with you.
Hit that like
You're
button.
thin-skinned.
Hit the
He
link
and the
if
rest
you
of his
can.
team, and it's something they prove every video I make.
You said that you got your team.
Hold on, I gotta say that so I make it official. Apparently we were like a day late or whatever when we got monetized, remonetized again. So we not getting a check this month. I just found out today. We getting our first check back next month. Cool. We ain't adding no extra gold. I'm just letting people know that if it feels like I've asked people to hit the link a time or two more in the show than normal, that's why. That's all. Carry on.
Working on my information. Nigga!
As you can see, Jed hasn't stopped harassing these women yet. And this shit is not gonna look good for your boy when it's time to go to court.
There are documents that are being filed. There are also people that are waiting to counter documents that are being filed because everybody has had enough and we're not playing on internet games.
What's all this we shit, Claude? Did we get some bad news in that letter back there?
Shit is over with.
Well, he should have told that to this thin-skinned goofy, because this is one of his teammates. You know, the woman that tossed to Kanika through a stethoscope, the goofy that tossed a big game, but had skin as thin as a sheet of paper.
Yeah, Grace,
You see,
what
instead
happened?
of proving she was...
Grace, you talked all that shit, then you went and filed a false copyright strike, which random. If you need help getting that video back without motherfuckers knowing shit, bro, just hit me, and I that's nothing, bro. You ain't got to come out of the shadows, get you. I don't know if your video back or not, if you fought or not. I'm just letting you know, if you ain't got to just let that motherfucker go, there's a way you can get it back without letting motherfuckers know anything. Ask Burg.
...and a fraud when she was out here scamming off of Kanika's name, claiming that a dead girl came back and talked to her. She'd rather come over to my page, insult me, start making fun of my voice, then calling me fat, even though she doesn't even know what I look like. And since Jedidiah already said he was going to send his team over here to strike my page and take it down, then this is just another case that Jedidiah is going to have to deal with. Thanks to Grace Levi, the ghost whispering goofy. And before you make another video, Grace, how about you make a video reviewing your own video of you talking?
Oh, shit. This bitch sitting up there looking like Black Youngster, nigga. Whore. She don't look like Black Youngster. This bitch don't look like Black Youngster. That's what y'all tell. Okay, y'all got it.
Tactical nuke incoming!
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all right. She don't look shit like black youngster at all, bro. You right. She don't look shit like that nigga. I don't know. I was bugging. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Continue.
Thanks. We'll give the facts if there's a need be, but I want to encourage everybody to do what I'm doing. Ain't no more fighting. I'm not even responding to these people because they don't matter.
Until I expose the scam in this video and he sends a bunch of goofies over here to strike my page.
Nigga, you literally said, you mentioned me in a video last night. Nigga, what are you... You mentioned me last night and you filing criminal charges, all this other shit, nigga. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Now, this is to the YouTubers specifically. I need you all to please consider hearing me because I don't build my life off of lies.
Well, you can just go call this number and find out he's full of shit.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
I need you all to consider hearing me. I do believe that these investigations should turn up to giving us the results that we need to remove the hindrances that are trying to make themselves prevalent.
Meaning he just wants to silence anybody that can expose his lies.
Yeah, that's exactly what I heard.
We gotta be hopeful, and we gotta keep on collecting receipts. That's it.
And trust, I got a few of them for you to collect in this video.
So to the YouTubers, I'm asking for you to consider that
I'm considering
boots on the ground and to have these relationships and that I'm doing what I say I'm going to do to the best of my ability, and I need you to hear me. Do not engage in a back and forth with these people.
Something he should.
Thank you for finally saying what you should have said a long time ago.
Should have told Grace dumbass before she went online and blatantly lied on me. See, she made this post claiming I struck her video, yet she never showed any proof that I struck her video.
I would assume that the others, Random News, was trying to get the video taken down too. But guess who protects me the most? Bro, the way that y'all be throwing God out here is gross, bro. But you did get the post taken down, so God didn't protect you. Oh my Lord. Where I called you a pig and shit equal pig plus shit equal dry bones. What? But everything is true. I hope you got enough. It must have been bothering you. Your takedown notice was in the middle of the night. Like, and then she gonna come on YouTube and cry, man, Random sued me. And it was, bro, Trey don't even realize I filed summary judgment just last night. I filed for fucking summary judgment, bro. Why? Because this stupid ass nigga went on an interview and told everybody, oh, I did this shit as an immature game. This is the same shit. They don't realize that when they do this shit, they make court, they don't even make court hard for you. They make court open the case, go to the hearing, file for summary judgment.
Video in the entire post. She's just on here lying to her subscribers, but she's used to doing that, because she talks to ghosts.
They're trying to now let this scenario of being attacked, of being harassed, of people being sent and slandering them and saying things about them and putting their information out. They've now gone too far in some regards, so now they got to provide this information as if it really exists.
How could we provide information that doesn't actually exist? The fact that we would provide it proves that it exists. This is how you could tell he talks to low IQ people. My people would never go for this type of shit.
I gave you multiple examples of it being done. Your boy ain't got no case.
Don't give them what they're claiming. They don't have it. And they actually need it.
And that statement is not going to age well by the time this video is over.
And I'm trusting the process to the best of my ability. We did find out how to transferred that Bitcoin. It was $1,200 if I'm not mistaken.
How much was the gas fee? I ain't like everybody else. How much was the gas fee? How much the gas fee run you? Just look on your little receipt and tell me. For you to transfer 1,200 Bitcoin, $1,200 worth of Bitcoin, because I think a Bitcoin is about 65,000 right now. How much of a Bitcoin did they send you? You know, tell me the fraction. And how much was the gas fee? See, he don't like, he used all this like shit. This is when he's clearly running game on his people. This is him letting people know to start sending him Bitcoin. Good night, Green Fishing. Hey, where you at? What you want? You trying to leave? Hold up. Wait. All right, I'm black. Jed, how much was the gas fees, bruh? Just so you know, Jed, it fluctuates basically by the second. So I want to know what you paid around then, so I can go look up exactly what it was at that time to see if you're lying. Just for full transparency, I want to know all this just to see if you're lying. I mean, I already know the answer.
And that blew my mind. And I'm eternally.
Yeah, L Fox, I gave you happy birthday shout, but you was gone. So happy birthday, belated, but technically not.
Grateful for a person that gave up something like that.
Well, you know what they say, there's a sucker born every day, and your boy just got one for $1,200. Which brings us to the next chapter, and this is where the shit gets good. Now, in the last episode, your boy came out here and gave his subscribers some pretty devastating news about his pet monkey, and that shit was pretty disturbing.
It is because of Dolton's fight and them that Cairo is no longer here.
Yeah, somehow this monkey came up dead, and Jed refused to tell his subscribers how it happened. But he didn't hesitate to grift off the situation.
What I'm telling you right now is that there's a cost for me to adopt another one, and it ain't just for me, but it's for my community, it's for my family, and it is even for the people on the internet.
Man, this dude is so full of shit. And just like every other case he puts his hands on, somehow he created a GoFundMe to raise some more money for himself. Because you can definitely believe that all the money he raised is not going to go towards this monkey.
You all have given me what looks like to be $1,100 in Cash App.
Like a bunch of dumbasses.
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
My team have also given me $1,000.
And instead of his team doxing people and looking up their information, they should have looked up Jed's information to find out about this monkey situation before they handed out their $1,000. Now, since Jed refused to tell his followers or the internet what happened to this monkey,
of course
after
not,
blaming all the YouTubers and Dolton for doing it, I decided to look it up for myself. But in the midst of me doing that, your boy came live like a dumbass and gave me the key piece of evidence I needed to know that this shit was a complete scam.
I have had the pleasure, was a race to the Burg girl.
That's the name he gave to Burgundy Blue, because he acts like a child.
I've been able to talk to some individuals from what I'm understanding to be her biological family. The family that is in Dolton is the adoptive family.
So you still doxing, you still doing, so you still stalking her, you still doxing. Didn't you just say you was like not doing none of this shit? Ain't that what you said? This is where the shit be going sideways with me with Jed. This is where I start getting confused, becoming confusion, and all that other shit. This is when it starts happening. Because he be saying, you got it, bro. You got it. But just a simple question. Let's say you talk to her family. You know, what's allegedly supposed to be her non-adoptive family, which, okay, whatever. Let's say that's true. And you talk to these people, okay? I got just one simple question. What credibility do these niggas have when they gave up their family member? Go off, sis.
Gives me a better understanding into who she is. And I've talked to countless individuals who have gone to school with her, who have given us very detailed accounts and information of a habitual liar growing up.
But here's the problem with that, Jed. She didn't grow up in Dolton. Remember? So, are you now admitting that she did go to Dolton? Like she is from Dolton? So wouldn't that make it proof that you're the habitual liar?
And all he did right now is not only prove that he stalked her, but he doxed her.
So now, with that being said, I want to give a greater level of responsiveness to the people who are in my comments. And I want you all to understand why sometimes I respond with a heavy hand. Because I am not doing this just so y'all can have some entertainment. There are people who get a little out of body with me in the comments. I asked you 4 times what happened, and I didn't respond.
Well, Jed, you tried to scam people out of money again, and people was like, well, can we at least know exactly what happened to this monkey? You're really not telling us. And you was like, no, I'm not going to do that because why would I do that? I don't know. I guess that's what you would say. I just be guessing with you at this point.
The hell up.
You see, people are getting frustrated because they want to know what happened to Cairo. Since your boy kept being vague about it, people were getting tired of it.
So let's talk about Cairo. So I'm talking about my baby, and I want to give you guys an actual understanding of that situation.
And you better spark up now because your boy's about to give his whole scam away.
I don't really have the word.
He gave me a warning. He gave me a warning. He didn't give me a warning the last time. This is bullshit.
To really express how I feel. And I had to really try my best to gather my thoughts.
He gets his lie together. This is the word salad that your boy puts on anytime he's about to start a grift.
I feel like I have such a amazing, responsive support system that I could have just came on here as we have done consistently and asked you all to be a blessing. And I think that people have seen enough that they would have done it.
Well, I know this moron definitely would have.
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
There's no way in hell that I would try to play on the hearts or the emotions of people with Cairo.
Yeah, remember he said that.
As I literally take him as my second opportunity to be a father.
And there Goofy goes trying to
play on the hearts or the emotions of people.
Bro, the way that Randall be having Jed bar himself out, that shit always makes me laugh. That shit be downright hilarious to me. I'll be like, bro, he literally got you barring yourself out. Activist. Activist.
With Cairo, what happened to Cairo is something happened, and I couldn't explain it all.
What do you mean he couldn't explain it all? He didn't explain anything.
Thank you.
Cairo wasn't just my pet, wasn't just my animal, and so we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, because he hasn't come up with that part of the lie yet.
Let me make this short and make it make sense for you all.
He is not going to make this short, and it's definitely not going to make sense.
So I have several teams. Some of them are new.
So we got 7 different teams of people out here being messy. That should hold up in court.
Thank you.
Fortunately, we can do the best job that we can to vet everybody. But unfortunately, you get 1 or 2 that slips through the cracks.
Now he wants you to believe there was a mole in his camp? Looks like we're in for another Jedidiah classic.
Hey, and I really want you to pay attention to this part, because this is the part that really pissed me off.
What happened in the investigation for Dolton? And it was an upsetting thing that happened. And I'm not going to tell you what that is.
Because if he did, he would have to show a receipt. You ever notice how this dude tried to say he's going to tell you the story and never told you shit?
All I'm going to say is that it seemingly stunted the progress of the investigation, the official investigation.
And that would be information you would think he would want to tell his subscribers. Instead, he's on here being messy.
And so when we were made aware that something that was supposed to happen didn't happen, I then needed to go verify and get understanding and then get next steps. You get that?
So basically what he's saying is something was supposed to happen, something didn't happen, and he had to go find something out. Yeah, he didn't tell you shit.
And so when I got there, on my way there, I told the team, I said, y'all, this monkey care stuff is expensive. It's $60 a day. And this is getting too costly.
What's he mean getting costly? Isn't it the same fraud that came on here and told all the subscribers that he made this much money off of butt pills?
Literally, within the first 3 months of us launching, y'all, we made $93,000 within the first 3 months, me and my business partners.
So now the big ballers on here telling you that he can't afford
$60 a day.
They must have cut your boy's pay over at White Glove Janitorial.
And then I said, I don't have anybody to take care of him right now, so he's just gonna go with me. Now, this is how heartless some people are. Somebody in the group knew that Cairo was not permitted to be there where we had to go.
So instead of him doing a responsible thing and just keeping his ass where he was because his monkey wasn't allowed to be somewhere, he decided to do it anyway and just break the law.
I knew that Cairo was not permitted to be there.
So since this goofy just told you that Cairo was his
second opportunity to be a father,
then why would this goofy take any type of chance with his so-called son, right?
Thank you. How the fuck is this my fault? How is this Della's fault? How is this Randall's fault? How is this Burg? We didn't do this. You just admitted you did it.
Especially after he said this about Shay.
Drag my family in bullshit, actively endanger my child.
Yeah, Shay and his kids are perfectly fine. Can't say that much for Cairo.
Shout out to Random News. Thank you, sir.
But here this goofy goes, not practicing what he preaches.
And I take my accountability and my responsibility in this.
Really? Because when he first told the story,
that is a great question, Orbs. Does White Glove Janitorial clean your Airbnbs? Bars.
Body but himself.
It is because of Dalton's fight and them that Cairo is no longer here.
You're looking at the face of a whole goofy.
I didn't have nothing to do with that.
So I took him, but I told them I was taking him because I didn't have any other recourse, because we really needed to get this information because it's time sensitive.
So he put his monkey's life at risk for some information that wasn't time sensitive at all. Because all your boy did afterwards would go down to Dolton and get himself arrested.
I'll tell you all.
Allegedly. Because word on the streets is Jed ass ain't get fucking arrested. There was never no charges or nothing. That's word on the streets. Mama Hill said, I rode by on my bike and saw the mother and her children at the rink on Wednesday, and nothing gonna happen to anyone using that skate rink here in Dolton, Illinois. No being, yeah, Yeah, putting that picture up was fucking foul. You hoe ass niggas are trifling for that shit. Y'all gonna realize, man, God don't like ugly. I keep telling y'all, but y'all don't want to listen. But shit, y'all know everything, bro. Y'all know it all.
What that is later, but I can't tell you right now.
Because again, he has to come up with a lie first, because you can't expect this fraud to be transparent.
So one of those people that was in the team, and we do know who they are. We have their identity. We know what they did.
And if that was the case, he would already put their name and information all over the screen, like he does to every YouTuber that he doxes.
They went and informed the authorities that the Cairo was there. Cairo then was taken from me.
Why would you say this?
And keep paying attention to the fact that he still won't tell you where this happened or what authorities took him.
Nope.
And this person then was found out to be a part of these YouTubers who is against me.
Yeah. And if that was the case, you know damn well he would already put their information out here. Your boy's just out here trying to build a conspiracy.
When I sat there, helpless, and had to watch him clamor, trying to get me, biting their hands, trying to get away from them, these foreign people who were grabbing him, it was devastating to me. And it is an image that I can never get, I can't get it out of my head.
Again, something that would have been completely avoided had your boy been a responsible pet owner.
How is this my fault, Jed?
So I have the identity of the person who's done it. They've gotten real quiet because we know who they are.
So let me get this straight. Jed doxed me, or doxed people in my family, harassed me, threatened violence, doxed Della, doxed Burg, tried to dox Random, doxing all of these fucking people, doxed people in Burg chat, all types of shit, harassed all these people. But he got a mole in his camp that's helping us, and they get to stay secret. Got it.
And I've turned it over to the authorities, and I've been watching, and I've been waiting to see how they reacted to this.
If he was the one in the wrong, what the hell did he turn over to the authorities?
They caused him to be taken in a place where it's illegal, where the only option is to euthanize him.
And if he would have just tell you where it took place, you would be able to look up the laws for yourself. That's why he's not being transparent.
So immediately when I called, they said that they don't house these animals. If there's no process, they euthanize them.
So he's telling you flat out they killed this monkey, but he won't show you any of the paperwork to prove it.
Come on,
That's
bro.
when I came and said that Cairo was taken from me, but I literally got conflicting information. When I would call, this worker would say that, or this person would say this. When I called, they would say something different. Nobody was really truly clear on the processes.
You mean the same way Jazz not being clear with his audience right now?
And so we've been fighting to figure out where exactly is that, what his condition is.
What does it mean what his condition is? He literally just told you that he was dead.
Some would say euthanize, some would say nah, some would say you have this period of time, some would say you don't. To the point where literally God is my witness and I am not a liar.
Oh, he's 100% lying.
Thank you.
We have a congressperson that we reached out to call that government to figure out exactly what the facts are.
And why can't he tell you who the congressperson is or what government took his monkey?
That's why. That's what I mean when I say that it was because of the fight for Dolton. And it was because of them. But I also gotta be honest, it was also because of me. Because
no, it was all because of you, nigga. What the fuck?
if I could have just paid for him to have care that day, I would do it.
The people at Dolton and YouTubers weren't the owner of that monkey. He was. So it was all because of him that he decided to take the monkey where it shouldn't have been.
I've been having to travel so much and it costs so much. I took a chance. Actively endanger my child. And I didn't want to say that because people would not understand.
Instead, he decided to blame YouTubers in the city of Dolton for his fuck up.
It is because of Dalton's fight and them that Cairo is no longer here.
And he could have told you right there.
How is all? Take a deep breath, Shay. Bitch. Let me take one more deep breath. That came out kind of harsh. Bitch, how the fuck is this my fault? How the fuck? What the fuck did I do specifically? You got to call out what it is I've done, Jed. This bullshit right here, nigga, this don't work on me, bro. I needs to know what it is I've actually fucking done, nigga. I don't like being gaslit like this. This is why it's put me in a weird moment. Nigga be trying to be cool, and then, bro, I can only take, like, I don't like people lying on me, bro. It do something to me. It do something to me because it's so unnecessary. It's like, nigga, why don't you just tell the truth? That's the way I be looking at the shit. But then you start learning that, man. That is not the way most motherfuckers look, especially these niggas. They do not look at it like this, bro. And you don't even understand how miserable a motherfucking person you have to be on this type of shit, my nigga. This is like, I'm trying to parse my words carefully right here because I want to be taken seriously. Trustees, this is why you niggas gotta deal with me. Y'all did this on purpose. This ain't like y'all brought Jed in, he went rogue, because if that's what happened, y'all would have already stood up and tried to stop this shit. Jed is doing exactly what the fuck y'all want him to do. I think Jed getting ready to run for something in Dolton. We gonna find out, nigga. We gonna see. But as I'm getting ready to prove to y'all this week, I'm exposing the shit out of everybody.
Was telling that lie that he fucked up with the monkey. But then he couldn't have got that money that he got out of those people.
And when you find out what made me go initially, you will even understand even greater. But it's me fighting for Dolton.
Or authority.
He could just tell you what made him go initially right now. But then we'd have to...
He running for something somewhere. And I wonder what address he'll use. I wonder. And I wonder what address Jed will use. Jed will use. And I wonder whose address Jed will use.
You where he actually went. And that would fuck his whole story up.
The So you guys may see me going to DC and other parts of the country trying to advocate for a different perspective because they're trying to get it banned where people can purchase or have or adopt these kind of animals.
And trust, he's not doing it out of the kindness of his heart. He's doing it because he got an agenda. The Jed needs people to be able to adopt monkeys.
It's the second time in my life advocating that I've asked for people to do something for me personally. I'm trying not to do that. Please forgive me. Nobody can use my video. I'm gonna strike your ass.
Sound real hard on the phone, nephew.
What up, Lennox? I will strike your ass. Nigga, why are you always sounding so zesty? I mean, you just be zesty, bro. I will strike your ass. You always trying to do something to somebody's booty, bro. Is there any other part of the anatomy you willing to do something to? It's always the booty, bro. Oh, girl. It's always the booty. Always.
I'm trying not to do that. Please forgive me. Nobody can use my video. I'm gonna strike your ass.
Tiffany, what do you think about that?
Pause.
I am not engaged in the striking war, but they want me to be. Engaged in it.
Now, if this dude can't be honest about striking pages, what makes you think he's honest about anything else?
But I asked you guys to do something for me because I couldn't do it for myself fast enough. We made $93,000.
Nigga, we couldn't afford the monkey. 1 week prior. Nigga, just so y'all know, we made $93,000 putting weed pills in bitches' pussy, nigga. Y'all ain't grinding like us, nigga. $93,000, they didn't get a bed for Cairo. What kind of shit is this, bro? $93,000, they couldn't get none of the shit this nigga needed. And he's still peeling feet.
That's about anything else.
But I asked you guys to do something for me because I couldn't do it for myself fast enough. We made $93,000 within the first 3 months, me and my business partners.
So why couldn't he and his business partners go out and buy?
Why he look like he just heard himself say that in the past? Oh shit, I did tell these niggas I made $93,000, nigga.
A new monkey. Oh yeah, because he's a fucking fraud.
And it was a humbling thing to have to make myself vulnerable like that.
No, it wasn't. Your boy put the same act on every case he touches to scam for money.
And they always attack me for that. You raise money and da-da-da-da. And I knew that coming on here and raising money, I'm gonna always be attacked for it. When
don't nobody attack you, for the record. All people do is point out that you lying. That's not an attack, nigga. People point out that you be like, hey, nigga, I need money for a monkey. No, you don't.
Go to the next case and they don't know everything. Somebody gonna make a video and he raised money for a monkey.
Oh, that's definitely gonna happen. Especially when you see what the truth is about this monkey.
I'm thanking you all for being a part of helping me plug the hole. I did meet
what hole?
Breeder.
Again with anus.
Well, I went to go to a breeder, turned out to be a fraud.
Yeah, of course it was. And you're looking at the fraud right now.
That devastated me again, but we fought that day. And then I went and met a breeder, and then I went and met a new baby. Now I gotta be honest, looking at the new baby, it just still breaks my heart. I've not been able to necessarily connect with the new baby.
Your boy already coming up with ways to try to keep that money.
But the lady was getting ready to sell her because we didn't have all the money, and we talked to her. And the lady said, I'm gonna pick you. She said, if I tell you I'm gonna pick you, I'm gonna pick you. We didn't even have all the money.
And if you're thinking this,
You secured a whole ass another monkey with no money. Got it.
exotic animal dealer is going to give this dude a monkey half off just because of who he is. You're crazy.
And that lady blew me away when she explained everything. She looked me up. She was like, oh my God, and this, that, and the third. And she committed to letting me get the baby, even though we didn't have what we need to get it.
Yeah, you got to take a shitload of these butt pills to believe any of that bullshit.
But you all helped me, and I want to show you all the baby that we identified. It is a female.
A female, huh? Remember he said that.
Because I believe in being transparent, and I'm fighting the emotion. It's a lot of emotion swelling up in me right now. So y'all gotta bear with me because I'm not giving them the satisfaction of me crying or bawling on the internet anymore.
He's not crying because he was never upset in the first place. You're about to see why.
So Donna is saying, wait, so you're giving up on him? What I'm telling you is the state.
The state that he's not going to name.
Has laws, and there are family members of mine that are watching this, and there are people who care about Cairo that's watching this. And I'm gonna just say to you that Cairo, just go look it up. They're process.
How the fuck can we look it up, Jed?
That are not favorable. Okay?
He tells the dude to go look it up, yet he won't tell him what state that Cairo got taken in and who took him.
So we have a commitment. We have a process. We're gonna get her. Mm-hmm. And I made a commitment to you all that we would name her together. I'm gonna make her a page.
Yeah, because he ain't gonna make the same mistake he made with Cairo. He's gonna make sure he makes money off of this one.
He would have.
Now, this is where I would like to interject. Here's a question I have. It's easy to assume that. Maybe there's a reason why he didn't have a page with Cairo. He already had the whole plan. And I had told y'all that Jed had already had, when motherfuckers hit me, he was like, he already got a TikTok. I was like, he already told y'all the plan. He told y'all, if I really wanted to make money with Cairo, I'd have did this. Why didn't you already do that with Cairo?
Easily been an internet presence. I didn't even have to do any fight for Dolton. I could have literally just put Cairo online and gave him his own page.
Hashtag Shay was right.
Monetize that, he probably would have been a viral sensation.
And as you can see, Jed already got his new business plan for the next monkey all laid out.
She is ours. She is not mine.
Remember he said that.
Please. So I come on here right now.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Oh, no. Nigga, what the fuck? Beta. Look at this zesty ass. Who falls for this? Bro, if you donated money because this nigga started crying like this, you get what you get out of life. What up, Andrew? This is wild even for Jed. But what does that even mean anymore?
Can break.
Because we have to name this baby. I did say Jada. And I also thought...
you would want to name a monkey with a shaved head, Jada.
Kyra.
All right, I guess we let Goofy hang himself long enough. So let's expose this fraud.
Let's.
You see, Jed already had a female monkey that he's been trying to get rid of since...
Jed, what the fuck is this, bro? November 16, 2023, 6 weeks old. Only serious people inquire about how to get this little princess. Chicago can't have her because she's illegal to have back home. Jed. There's multiple monkeys, nigga. What is this? I'm looking at a picture of this ain't even a year ago. So now you obviously couldn't get rid of both of them. You couldn't get rid of none of them. You probably just got rid of Cairo. And now you done pulled her out. So y'all niggas have gave this nigga thousands of dollars for a monkey he already had.
Get your smoking ass, smoking turkey tails.
There you have it. Grifters. Grifters. I still got to have a separate stream where I explain the Grand Canyon and my Arizona trip in itself because of what happened. That's being transparent, Jed. I got to go to the post office tomorrow, Jed, because I'm shipping out 2 things from the trip. I went live to show everybody that I really went to San Jose and really filled out this lawsuit. Bro, I still have not even got to really settle in. My room is a mess and I need to get that shit, or I don't like that. I need to get my room in order. I haven't been able to because I still have yet to even, just so y'all know, I haven't unpacked from California yet. Because as soon as I hit the ground, I've been insanely busy. I say all that to say, Jed, people don't mind if you fuck up, come up short of some shit. Can you own up to the shit, nigga? Can you own up to anything, my nigga? Anything? Explain how we have this girl monkey in November that you were trying to sell. No confirmation of monkey ever being sold. Then magically this monkey pops back up when Cairo magically disappears. All this shit was a play for Jed to get money. That's it. Nothing else.
Last year. And since your boy's clearly a monkey dealer, then why would he have to
meet a breeder?
Since Jed is clearly the plug.
I'll take both. How much? Oh, I would so love of having her. How much are you asking? Jedidiah Brown, I want to inbox me. How much? I'll take both. How much? Man, all of y'all bitches probably paid for that monkey. He probably still got both of them. I think it's still possible he got both of them because we see that this other monkey just was there, disappeared, now all of a sudden just popped up. Oh, I met a breeder. What happened to her, Jed? Blessing, good to see you. This shit is outrageous, bro. Even for fucking Jed, bro. And that's saying something.
For these monkeys. That's why he said he's going to go to
DC and other parts of the country, trying to advocate for a different perspective because they're trying to get it banned where people can purchase or have or adopt these kind of animals.
Because those laws are clearly going to fuck up the monkey business your boy Jed's been up to. Because judging...
First of all, Jed ain't lobbying for shit.
By the comments, it looks like he's been breeding and selling these monkeys for a while now. And you people just donated to him. And given this evidence, you're still going to have idiots in his chat sitting there going,
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
That's because you're a fucking idiot. And Della, let me go ahead and add to that. This is the same nigga that impromptu went live in New York City looking for Hannibal, allegedly. But we don't get to see no type of pickup, nothing. He don't even, bro, ain't it a common thing for you to take a picture with the breeder and the animal? That's not uncommon, is it? Am I wrong in that? I mean, I'm being honest. Is it uncommon for you to take a picture with the breeder and shit? especially if like an exotic animal. I'm just wondering.
And since you now know,
hey, won't you post a picture of like the certificate? You got some sort of certificate, right? Unless you bought this shit out of the back of a swap meet.
oh, Jed's a monkey dealer, we need to ask ourselves, what did he really do to Cairo? Because he hasn't showed you one piece of paperwork that Cairo was dead or taken from him at all. And until he does show you the paperwork, with a number and everything that you can call up and verify for yourself, then it's safe to assume that he just sold Cairo like he did to others, and he just doubled up off the people of Dolton. But one thing we know for sure is that he's gonna strike this fucking video. And for all of you who did donate the thousands of dollars to this goofy, you should have known this shit was a scam when he said.
That lady blew me away when she explained everything. She looked me up. She was like, oh my God, and this, that, and the third. And she committed to letting me get the baby, even though we didn't have what we need to get it.
This dude.
What breeder does this? First of all, a lot of breeders in this shit, they not even fucking talking to you until they know you got some fucking money. So if you lead off with these niggas, I ain't got no money, nigga, your access becomes limited at best. Thank you, L Fox. I'm like, bro, I could have swore like, bro, none of this shit makes any fucking, bro, he just be saying shit, nigga. It don't even be making sense.
So fucking vain that he wants you to believe he showed up to an exotic animal breeder, didn't have all the money he was supposed to have, and she just looked his name up, and because he's Jedidiah Brown, she was just gonna give him the monkey. Come on, people. This dude is a fuck.
Like, and his people believe that shit, because his people be thinking that shit, because his people got a rude awakening with me, because this nigga thought he was gonna sum me. Like, nigga, you are a fucking nobody to me, bruh. You are such a nobody. Thought I'll put that out there.
Fraud. And he knew I was going to catch him in the scam before he said it. That's why he came on here going.
When I go to the next case and they don't know everything, somebody gonna make a video and he raised money for a monkey.
Because he always tried to jump out in front of shit before he gets exposed to keep his audience brainwashed.
Thank you.
I'm thanking you all for being a part of helping me plug the hole.
Yeah, they helped him plug a hole while putting one deeper in their pockets. And the most fucked up part about this situation is that he came on live recently and showed how he was more concerned with getting back a pair of slides than he was with getting back.
Because your slides stopped the ball.
I was devastated. Y'all got to know I was absolutely devastated.
As you can see.
First of all, when somebody sent me this picture, Jed, the first fucking thing I said to myself was, how is this nigga this stupid and everybody be listening to this nigga? I just don't get it. He's an idiot. How does this happen to you?
Nobody taught your boy how to use the escalator growing up. And these fools think he's gonna solve a case.
Then they gonna tell me, well, we got a call for the technician and we will call you when we get your slides out of there and we'll have them at the desk.
Tell me
What
you
the hell?
As you can
This nigga's a fucking idiot.
see, he's real concerned about those slides.
So I go back, cause y'all can't have my slides. These slides is low-key famous.
Too bad Cairo wasn't, because then he would have probably put an effort into getting them back.
These slides have been a part of some historical events. So I went back.
So he didn't just buy a new pair of slides like he did a new Cairo. He decided to fight for the slides.
I got my slides.
Oh my God, and they got teeth marks in
First of
them.
all, nigga, I don't believe none of that story. I believe you took the picture and just pulled the motherfuckers out of there. This is Jed trying to grift y'all for new slides.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
He stood on the escalator and didn't get off that top step in time and his slides got stuck because he's a fucking idiot.
You look like
you can't keep a good pair of slides. Pound.
And as you can see, he and his followers forgot all about Cairo.
Yep.
And if you go over to his page right now, all you're gonna find is your boy over there grifting off of the new monkey.
So you would want to be subscribed to her to her Instagram and her TikTok.
Bitch, are you for real?
Why didn't Cairo have all of this, nigga? Roddy Mommy was happening? Why didn't Cairo have all of this, nigga? What? Okay. I got another scenario for you, Della. Walk with me. Tell me if this is at least plausible. I just want to know plausality. Is it at least plausible that Jed was holding this monkey for somebody, got married to front the money for this new monkey that would actually be his, and told her, you can go ahead and create that GoFundMe, we'll get the money back that way and with the channels? Yeah, that monkey is not a baby. Is that at least plausible? Because we know Mary's name was on the GoFundMe. And I saw Jed specifically say, you know it's not a scam because Mary Avant don't scam people. I mean, but he do, but she don't. Is it really? Anything involving Jed getting money out of people ain't too calculated for him. Remember, he got access to 2 monkeys. Because it's something about Cairo why he couldn't make that video and why he can for Cairo. That's what makes me go that way, for the record. That's what makes me go that way. Why? He said it verbatim. All the shit he did had the monkey a day. And when that clip random played, that was like the 5th time I heard him say that. Ever since me and him got into it in like May, he's been saying that shit, because every time I point out the motherfucking money that he stole from people and grifting and all this shit, he would point out he didn't need no money. And if he ever needed money, he could have just did this with Cairo. Now, check this out. The other monkey just so happens to be named Cairo. We saw there's a picture of them in November with 2 monkeys together. What is the likelihood of them 2 monkeys being named Cairo and Cairo already? So here's the scheme, Della. Cairo wasn't his. Cairo was somebody else's. And I'm pretty sure I know whose. I'm not going to say the name out loud yet because I want to confirm. I'm pretty sure I know who monkey it was. Cairo is. Either that's the same monkey from November or another monkey popped up and he decided with Mary that they would acquire this other monkey, start a GoFundMe to get that bread and start the channels for that one. Because one thing we got to remember with Cairo, here's one possibility with Cairo, if I'm right. And this is where he can blame us. What if the person who monkey Cairo really is, walk with me. What if the person who really owns Cairo, what if they hit Jed like, hey nigga, I'm coming to get Cairo because you in a state where they will take Cairo because you ain't supposed to have him. And you into it with all those YouTubers, and one of them niggas might call and tell. So I'm coming to get Cairo. That's how that nigga can turn around and say it's our fault. nigga turn around and say it's our fault, monkey in the state, blah, blah, blah. Then he just add all the extra lies about the monkey getting euthanized and all this other shit, you know, for sympathy points. Because he can't come out and say, well, Cairo is not really mine, and the person want me to give Cairo back because I'm beefing and he's scared that Cairo get taken because I got him in a state he ain't supposed to be in. He can't come out and say that. Not say that and grift. But then he could come out and say that, tell Mary, I know how we can actually get another monkey. Because remember, just because he showed them pictures of Cairo and Kyra don't mean he ever really had possession of them like that. He was just the plug. He's just middleman. Helps get a sale, and he was going to get a cut or whatever, most likely. So he just tell Mary, we got a way to get another monkey. We'll use this shit. And because I seen how Mary get down, so I know Mary be flat. They flat out talk strategy. I've watched Mary on camera talk strategy with the shit they be doing at the meeting. So her sitting down talking strategy with Jed on this is nothing. She put her name on the GoFundMe. And with that being true, Della, right? With what you saying being true, if it's your monkey and you letting Jed fuck with it like that, are you taking that chance? Fuck no. It's illegal under the Dangerous Animal Act. So that shit fit. We know there's two monkeys. Because if Cairo was his monkey, why wouldn't Jed monetize it knowing he could? Because he got morals? No. There's some reason why he couldn't. He wanted y'all to think that Cairo wouldn't monetize from the kindness of his heart. But we saw when he took the money and obtained a new monkey, hit the ground running. TikTok, Instagram, hit the ground running. That's fishy. Show some paperwork, Jed. You raised all that money for that fucking monkey. You ain't show no paper. Bro, I raised money for a $400 filing fee, and I showed it, nigga. I showed it the moment the receipt hit my hand, it was on stream within 10 seconds.
I'm literally hurt.
Man, that's love, Mama Hill.
Social media manager at this point.
And just like I said in the beginning of the video, your boy ain't making the same mistake he made with Cairo.
Could have literally just put Cairo online and gave.
And I promise you, this is like the 10th time he said that. So why didn't you do it with Cairo, but instantly with Kyra? Is because Kyra's actually yours now? I mean, you did raise the money. And bro, and let's say he bought it. I don't think that he went to no real breeder. He knows somebody that bro, a couple $100. He telling y'all he need 15,000 to get a new one, and it only costs a couple $100. And is the GoFundMe still active?
His own page, monetize that, and he probably would have been a viral sensation.
And trust, he gonna exploit this monkey as much as he can until he trains it enough to sell to somebody else. And once it gets big enough, your boy will be back with a new reason why something happened to this monkey, and he'll start the grift all over again. But trust, I'm not done looking.
But what did Random News teach us in videos from like 5 years ago that I pointed out to y'all? Every time Jed start getting pressed and he get himself into some situation and all his slander and shit don't work, and what does he do? All of a sudden, there's some type of tragedy happens. This motherfucker stole my car. Oh, I hurt my hand. Cairo dead. It's always something, every time. Soon as I get a lawsuit out, they laughed, joked about the lawsuit. Soon as the lawsuit comes out, Cairo dead. Give me a fucking break, bro. Really, nigga? For real?
Into what happened to Cairo. but that's gonna have to come in another video because this is where I'm gonna have to end this one. I hope you had a good time. I hope you like, share, and subscribe. If you wanna help the channel out, hit that cash out for your boy. And I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.
Receipt! And God will make them be at peace or toothless.
Video shows
God gonna make me toothless. P. Rico, expect a phone call, nigga. I see you.
Brown confronting Dolton trustee Andrew Holmes. Brown says he's been charged with resisting arrest and that he's also been served.
Brown says he's been charged with resisting arrest. Hashtag Della was right. Della, tell these fools how they word shit. Tell these fools for the people in the back. This nigga just confirmed what Della said. He couldn't confirm with the Dolton police. He just going off what Jed said. You can't get charged with resisting arrest if you were never arrested. Resisting arrest is a secondary crime. What's up, sis? I appreciate that one. Resisting arrest is a secondary crime, nigga. And they know that too. That's why this nigga ain't saying that the Dolton police say, nah, Jed said it. Which means Della was right.
Them be at peace or toothless.
Video shows Brown confronting Dolton trustee Andrew Holmes. Brown says he's been charged with resisting arrest and that he's also been served with an order of protection.
From who? From who? You were served an order of protection. From who? No comment, no mugshot, no fingerprints, nothing. No paper. He didn't even come out holding a piece of paper. Most people walked out of jail holding a piece of paper. Did he even have a piece of paper when he walked out?
Or the emotions of people with Cairo.
I don't think that my money went the wrong way.
You're a fucking idiot. You gave this nigga $350 and all you got out of it was getting your channel terminated. That seems like a bad investment. Jedidiah Brown said he was charged with resisting arrest. What were you arrested for, though? That's when I knew how dirty the trustees was. It was one thing when they was letting Jed disrespect me. When they let Jed start disrespecting like motherfucking Mama Hill, that's when I had to take a step back. It was like, y'all niggas ain't shit. And the number one reason why is these niggas called me to defend Jedidiah. They wanted me to stop exposing the nigga that's trying to terrorize the residents. Them, bro, the trustees are in that Dolton politics group, bro. Y'all know that, right? They see everything and they don't give a fuck. They power hungry. I got a question for y'all. I want a real answer. Tell me the exact crime we are waiting for Tiffany to go to prison for. Tell me the exact crime. What is the exact crime we waiting for the feds to come pick her up for? I want to answer. We be hearing innuendo of certain shit, but I had to sit back today and go, well, what is the smoking gun crime we wait like Feds, come on, like she did. Because we get some innuendo of shit, you know, she may have shot up Valerie's house. She may have fired somebody who was on FMLA. She was $7 million in the hole. Clerk gets back on bank account. Trustees know how much money in bank. Now, all of a sudden, we don't hear anything. So I'm trying to figure out what's the exact crime. I mean, Keith Freeman beat his bankruptcy. Embezzlement. Okay, so what's the smoking gun evidence for embezzlement? Because remember, they're clamoring that this shit's obvious. This ain't saying Tiffany didn't embezzle no money. I want to know what has everybody so confident that the feds are getting ready to arrest her for embezzlement or misappropriating the funds. I just want us to think for a second. Okay, using the government funds for the charity. Well, Thornton Township, those trustees voted to put that money in her shit. And let's say, okay, cool. What's taking them so long? Commingling of funds. Okay, cool. What's taking so long? Oh, and you do know that they could give her basically the same type of shit they gave Keith Freeman. Let's say she fucks some money up. They could literally go, hey, well, if you're willing to pay this back, we'll just let it go. Because that's what, go read Keith Freeman shit. That's what happened to him. He agreed that, no, never mind, I'm not filing bankruptcy. I'm just going to pay everything. And they said, cool. If Keith Freeman was doing all the shit y'all said this nigga was doing, why would they offer him that? So corruption, what does that mean? So when you think about that, right? And this is just a thought, right? When you just think about that, I want you to explain to me, why is the FBI in town with the Cook County sheriffs today? And none of them say nothing. Ed Steve ain't saying shit. Kiana Belcher ain't saying shit. None of the trustees are saying shit. Mary Avant ain't saying shit. Thelma, Sherry, Dr. Cloud, Laser, none of them are saying a motherfucking mumbling word about the FBI being around the village. And I have video evidence of this with Cook County sheriffs. Mama Hill in the chat, she'll tell you I'm not lying. She was there riding her bike today. Don't that at least sound fishy to y'all that they not saying nothing when they ran and got on the news and was on people's lives and shit instantly the last time? Let's look at their change versus Tiffany's change as well. When the feds came the first time, we saw Tiffany clearly look stressed the fuck out. She clearly was looking stressed the fuck out. Then Keith Freeman beats his bankruptcy. Nobody says shit. That was the beginning of people not saying shit anymore. Keith Freeman beats his bankruptcy. Nobody says shit. Then they have a meeting the next Monday. What are they complaining about the meeting? Anything in Dalton for real? No, they complain about where Keith Price is sitting. That was all public comment was about, was where Keith Price was sitting. Tiffany comes out the next day and does a live. Shout out to Scoutmaster Tiff. Tiffany comes out and do a live the very next day with Keith Price on some fuck you niggas, this my nigga, and that's just what it is type vibes. Feds double back. Tiffany outside. Trustees ain't said shit. Are you gonna tell me that don't at least seem kind of fishy to you? Tiffany told Kiana straight to her face, nigga, you the one going to jail. And I think I know what Tiffany's referring to, bro, and it's bad. And Tiffany just might be right. This don't have shit to do with anything going with her. But the part about Kiana going to jail, hey, Tiffany just might be right, bro. I pointed out the first time. I said, y'all notice that these subpoenas don't have none of the trustees' names on it. See, people be forgetting, and I've reminded people multiple times, and I'm going to remind you again. A subpoena does not mean, that's not meaning that they looking for you necessarily to go to prison. You literally could just know some shit. Then right after Keith Freeman beat his bankruptcy, Kiana Belcher out of nowhere in the middle of a board reading. Mayor, may I be recognized? I just wanted to give a shout out to our village administrator, Keith Freeman. What? And nobody said Jed didn't have nothing to say about that. Ain't no 48-hour notice for Kiana Belcher flipping and no shit. And then that shit just like went over everybody's head. I'm about to tell y'all something. This is about to be a bombshell. This is about to be a bombshell. I've never said this out loud. I'm about to say it out loud right now. I ain't gonna put a name to it. Just know. And I dare y'all niggas to come out and say I'm lying. I know for a fact the 4 trustees, they be ignoring FOIAs too. Come out and say I'm lying. And I'll name the exact FOIA that one of you niggas ignored. So, I dare you. Dare y'all niggas come out and say I'm lying. Yeah. So, they be talking that shit about Tiffany ignoring FOIAs or whatever. They be ignoring FOIAs too. Why? They the good guys. Why would the good guys ignore FOIAs? Why would the good guys ignore the FOIAs? They just lost a federal case with Trina Downs because they ignored FOIAs. This one, bro. This, and people will twist this and be like, oh, you a Tiffany support. How the fuck is me holding these niggas accountable for the shit they own? Tiffany ain't got nothing to do with what they be doing. We don't sit and say that they got anything to do with what Tiffany be doing. So how the fuck Tiffany got anything with what they be doing? If I told you whose FOIA they ignored, I promise you, you faint. You fucking faint. You faint. Keisha, what's happening? How did property tax get raised if y'all didn't vote for it at all? I've learned that y'all do a lot of tricks like that where y'all be trying to blame Tiffany for shit where it's like, but if you learn how the rules and shit go for their shit, you'll learn that she couldn't, it wasn't really possible. okay, I'll give you an example. Hey, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, Della. I bet you I know what one of her foils was about. Watch this, Della. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, Della, because I bet you already know. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark with what one of her foils was about. Oh man, I'm gonna see if I'm cold with it, Della. I'm gonna go ahead and take this shot. I'm confident. One of them was about that fucking recall. One of them was about that recall. Am I right? How much money did you niggas spend on that fucking recall, nigga? Why won't y'all tell? Y'all literally went to court over it. That nigga Shay cold, bro. I just had to think about it. Oh yeah, nigga. I remember Trina, like, nigga, how much was that fucking recall? And the trustees don't want nobody to know. The recall that they knew was illegal, knew wasn't gonna work, they were just hoping that they could just push it through. So they can't even be on some, oh, well, no, y'all knew how that recall was supposed, y'all knew what the law said, y'all just try to sneak it in anyway. And Trina was on y'all ass on that. And y'all, she crazy though. She fucking crazy. Why didn't the court say she was crazy? The court said, nigga, y'all crazy. Remember that time she took y'all to court and tore that ass up? Y'all crazy, nigga. Why? That's some Tiffany shit. Tiffany's supposed to be ignoring the FOIAs and shit. Why are y'all doing it? Ed Steve said on this channel, was like, we want the YouTubers here to hold us accountable. And then got right off my show and tried to end my channel. This is why they hate me. They hate me because I'm not going to lie. And they know I'm not going to lie. They know there's nothing they can offer me. Not no pussy, not no alcohol, nothing. I don't want, bro. I don't need nothing. I'm good. I have a drink with my wife and fuck her. How about that? Seems a little less messy. And I won't catch nothing. Just like I saw Jed today talking about Delgado. Nigga, Delgado quit a long time ago. Why are y'all still talking about him? We need to be talking about the termination of the contract of Bert Odelson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's that $4 million? Come on, Tracy. Where that $4 million at? Ed Steve, she asked you that shit to your face. You went dead mouth. Nah, Tiffany put that shit on the... Y'all ain't noticed that Tiffany puts that shit on the agenda every month? Motion to terminate the contract of Bert Odelson. $4 million is $60,000. Where that bread at, bro? That's a whole lot of sandwiches, Ed Steve. Y'all better hope I never get a chance to interview Tiffany Henry, because I'm going to break the fucking internet. Because I got some questions to ask her. That will blow y'all mind. And these are tough questions that I know she would answer. I wish, but you know it's never gonna happen, so don't even worry about it. Never gonna get it, 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 never get it. And then they acted surprised. Didn't I tell y'all I wanted to fuck? Now y'all surprised. All I'll say is this. I'd still fuck. It's the consistency. At the end of the day, bro. As it relates to, literally. I have not called Tiffany's phone. I'm waiting for the right moment. Bert looked like a poverty pimp. And the trustees look like his hoes. I'm about to show y'all something, okay? Because I want y'all to see how the trustees are liars. This is one of the stories that was big. This is a story that's been big, that was big when it came out. You're going to know it as soon as I put it on the screen. As soon as I get this motherfucker on the screen, you're going to say, oh, I remember that. This motherfucker let me. Because when I saw this today, I had to stand all the way back like, whoa, y'all even lied about this? Here we go. Damn, bro. I'm gonna just put it up here like this. You're doing the most.
Reason behind this cancel.
Hold on. Y'all remember this. Watch.
A popular car show in South suburban Dolton was canceled abruptly. The closure allegedly ordered by the village's own mayor.
Dane Placco joins us now live with the details. And Dane, do we know the reason behind this cancellation?
Yeah, we're getting some guesses about that, Anthony. So on Saturday, this parking lot at Needles Park here in Dolton was supposed to be full of cars and people for a popular annual car show. But take a look at what happened. The city shut it down, placing huge concrete barricades in front of the entrance, still a couple back there, in what the Park District is calling an act of revenge by Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
Right. We had our permit, we had our insurance, everything that Dolton Park District asked for.
That's Darren Bosley. He's been running the annual car show in Needles Park for 8 years now. But
now say that again. Say that one more time. Say that one more time, sir.
Mayor Tiffany Henyard.
Say that one more time, sir.
Right. We had our permit, we had our insurance, everything that Dolton Park District asked for.
We had our permit, we had our insurance, we had everything the park asked for. Remember that.
That's Darren Bosley. He's been running the annual car show in Needles Park for 8 years now. But when he showed up Saturday morning, he found that the Dolton Police Department had placed huge concrete blocks to barricade the entrances to the parking lot where that show was going to be held. Bosley said he started getting phone calls in the middle of the week from the chief assistant to Dolton Mayor Tiffany Henyard, telling him that they wanted Bosley to move the car show location closer to an outdoor music event that Henyard was holding at.
Do you have proof of that?
The same time. He says he refused because he already had his permit from the Park District, which has the authority over park property, not the mayor or the village.
I got a phone call on Wednesday saying that the show would be shut down, but if I move my event to her location on Greenwood, that I would be fine.
So if Tiffany said this, right, and I give him that Tiffany said this, I want you to keep that in mind, okay? Just keep that in mind.
You take that as a threat?
Yes, I took that as bullying.
We had people with the cars. The vintage cars were showing up. They couldn't get in. The police was instructing them, no, you cannot come in here. If you come in here, you'll be subject to your car towed.
And they had no authority to do that?
No authority whatsoever.
Well, now the Park District here in Dolton is considering a lawsuit against the Village of Dolton and Mayor Henyard, saying they overstepped their legal authority. They had no right to control what goes on in this park. Now, we reached out to Mayor Henyard, multiple phone calls and emails over the weekend and again today. So far, no response from the village. In fact, about an hour and a half ago, I talked to somebody in their communications department, wouldn't give me their name, who hung up on me. So there you go. Live.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone.
I can't say shit, can I?
Nigga, who is it? Dane Placco. Nigga, hang the fucking phone up. So, y'all remember that, right? If you remember that, press 1 for yes, 2 for no. You remember that. That was a big story, right? I just want to make sure we all on the same page. I want to take you to a press conference from August the 15th, 2023. Hold on to your fucking socks.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Unrivaled coverage due to unrivaled research, because I got a motherfucking unrivaled squad. Shout out to the whole Real Late Night crew.
On this side of the table? Yep. And then the family, I asked the family stay here at the podium, along with the executive director. We're gonna get started. We're gonna have the executive director introduce everyone. We ask that you, if you have
You see Jason House, you see motherfucking Brittany Norwood back
questions, you hold them to the end. They're more than welcome to answer everything. So we're gonna get started now. I just wanna thank you all. Executive Director, Bosley family.
Okay, my name
Wait for it.
Is Stephanie Wiedemann, StephanieWiedeman. I am the interim executive director for the Dolton Park District. We're here to speak on behalf of what took place over the weekend with the village of Dolton. I have the residents here that were renting our facility from us when the park was taken over by the village and the police department. This is the Bosley family. I have some of the village trustees behind me, the board of the commissioners here at the Park District, some residents from the village of Dolton here, and we're all here to stand together to make sure that, you know, the community is treated fairly and that residents are given what they deserve. So at this time, I'm going to let the Bosley family speak, and I'll go over here. You guys go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Darren, D-A-R-I-N. Last name Bosley, B-O-S-L-E-Y.
I'm Rosalind, R-O-Z-A-L-Y-N, B-O-S-L-E-Y is last name.
So August 12th, we were expecting to have a car show at Needles Park from 8 to 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. We arrived about 8:15 and noticed that there were boulders put up where the entrance was. Got in touch with the Park District to try to figure out what was going on. And Tiffany basically shut the park down because...
Time out. You talked to the Dolton Park District. What did they say? Why are you saying Tiffany basically did something? So they told you Tiffany did something? Is that what they told you? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
Because she wanted us to have our event where her event was going to be taking place at that same day on.
You said that somebody from the village called you and told you that. Now you say you hit the Park District and they told you this. Bet. Go ahead.
Greenwood and Sibley. The Park District did try to help us out from about 9 o'clock till like 1 o'clock. That's when Lacey told us it wasn't going to happen, the voters weren't going to be moved, and there was nothing that we can do or the Park District could do. Even though we had our permit and had our insurance for the location, the mayor was saying that we needed a special event permit.
The mayor said they needed a special event permit.
Which the trustees told us there was no such thing.
The trustees told them there's no such thing as a special event permit.
Tactical nuke incoming!
What does that say? They shut the shit down because you were supposed to have a special event permit and you didn't have it, nigga. Tiffany was supposed to shut it down, you fucking idiots. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all be lying about everything, nigga. Y'all niggas be lying about everything, nigga. Y'all don't ever expect niggas to go check. There is a such thing as a special event permit. It's Class H and it's $350. Y'all want to fuck with me? It's cool. I'm ready. It was God's plan to show y'all the liars. The fuck you sitting up here talking about ain't no such thing? Nigga, there literally is. You didn't have it. So yeah, that's why Lacey and them put them boulders up and wouldn't take them down, because you didn't have the permit you were supposed to. So if I'm gonna believe that Tiffany hit you and told you that, that was her being nice. Well, since you don't have your permit like you supposed to, y'all can just come over here.
Crushed it.
And it's the cheapest permit as well, forgotten. that big ass story, totally fucking made up. They were supposed to shut it down. Them niggas didn't have a special event permit because they said they didn't, because they said it didn't even exist. How could they have something that don't exist? No, it exists. You didn't have it. And then y'all niggas come out and frame it like, oh, Tiffany just being mean and shut our shit down and try to... Tiffany actually was trying to be nice to y'all niggas from what you say. Yeah, we can't let you do that shit there because you got to have a permit, but you can come on down here with us and we'll share. But the way y'all told the story was she shut the shit down because she just wanted the car show where she was at. You niggas wild, my nigga. You niggas wild. You admitted you didn't have a special event permit, and you said it's because the nigga behind you told you there's no such thing. Well, Jason House, you're a fucking liar. That's why Jason House got the look on his face. He know there's a such thing as a fucking special event permit. Remember how big this story was? If you've been following Dolton for some months, you remember how big this story was. And this was, bro, I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. We had all the permits, but they said we needed a special event permit and we didn't have it. So you didn't have all your permits, nigga. This is what it seems like. It seems like the trustees are trying. So trustees, were y'all getting some little shit on the side trying to help these niggas? Or Jason House, is that a look of you just found this part out? But no, it couldn't be, because he said he asked y'all. And y'all said y'all don't even know what one is, or one doesn't even exist.
The mayor was saying that we needed a special event permit, which the trust...
Verbatim. That's verbatim what's on this piece of paper. Special event permit.
Trustees told us there was no such thing for...
Remember, Dalton Park District just got them tickets and shit the other day. And they was like, we ain't never had to have permits. Well, that's what y'all get. They was letting y'all get away with that shit until you start having they fucking ops over there. Y'all niggas are insane. We live on Earth, bro. Let's be adults. Okay, yeah, we wasn't checking y'all for y'all permits when everything was G, but now y'all got these niggas over here lying on us and y'all hosting them and shit. And when I say lying on us, that don't even mean that they really lying. It's just bottom line, you not gonna have our fucking ops over there and be breaking the rules, nigga. No. Dylan, you almost made me choke. You ain't shit. Della be going to work on the body, bro. Jesus. So again, this is for me to point out that this ain't saying that Tiffany ain't lied and ain't did nothing she ain't supposed to do. Look at what these niggas are doing, though. Oh man, I found this shit out today. I said, no, I watched this press conference today. I said, wait a fucking minute. As soon as he said, because the reason what triggered me is he was talking just like the Dalton Park District dude, just like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, they was talking about we had to have these permits. Did you have permits? Or no, Dane said, did you ever have to have permits before? We never had to have them. Were you supposed to have them is the question. Because that matters. So when he said that shit, you know what I did? A simple Google search. I Googled Dalton special event permit. It might have been the second result, nigga. I'm not even fucking playing, bro. That shit low-key might have been the second result. Dalton special event permit, and it came up verbatim, bro. Trustees told me ain't even no such thing. Lying ass niggas.
Dalton. Mayor was saying that we needed a special event permit, which the trustees told us there was no such thing for Dolton. We ended up moving the location, though, to Calumet Beach in Chicago, which it was still a nice day and a nice event, but we did lose funds that day because we had people come.
Well, this your fault for not having all the permits, though. I don't feel sorry. All you had to do was pay another $350. You've been doing this for 8 years, and you didn't know you were supposed to have a special event permit? So they never even looked it up. Nope, they asked the trustees. And the trustees, see, this is how they get people, Della. They so trustworthy. So when you ask the trustees some shit, you ain't gonna check. Nigga, that was the first thing I did was check. Google, they could have Googled it. Dolton special event permit, it would have came up. They lied about that car show, bro. This shit crazy, nigga. They lie about, bro. Gotta revisit damn near every major story about Tiffany. So this is one you have to take off of Tiffany, bro. I don't want to hear it. That's the law. You gotta pay $350 for this shit. Bro, we all know. If you a parent, you gonna feel what I'm about to say. Especially as lower tier parents. If you were ever lower tier money-wise at any point, you know about paying $50. And some people even do it when they rich. Paying that $50 for the park shed. If niggas is up there, you walking up there with that paper. Why? Because you knew the plan. Yeah, you could gamble and just try to get there early and hope nobody already did it, but you can lose that gamble. Exactly, Lotus. But let me tell y'all something. Good night, Kawhi. We all know this as adults as well. Whatever hookup you enjoying, it can end at any time. I know you used to going into this one restaurant getting 20% because your boy worked there. One management change could shut all of that down. You could have been literally going there 5, 6, 7, 8 years, getting a free dessert, whatever. One management change could shut all that shit down. And these motherfuckers don't be realizing that shit. They still ain't realized that it don't matter if you agree with Tiffany or the trustees. Them niggas are at war with each other. So y'all can't be having y'all asses in the wind like that. Whoever you was dealing with before, they didn't keep it G with you that you need to get that special event permit and then lied right to your face. Because that's very much a possibility. They like to do that shit. They like to fuck you over, tell you that Tiffany did it, and then push you out there to tell the story. This is a classic trustee tactic. Classic. You'll get fucked, bro. The way that I was laughing at them because they was trying to make me think that Tiffany got my channel demonetized when I know exactly what happened was hilarious to me. Because that's what they want. They want me to go push a story that Tiffany did something to me. Then you come to find out that they did it. Today's price ain't tomorrow's. That's what I'm saying. They didn't realize that. The Dalton Park District didn't realize that. Well, y'all hanging with niggas Tiffany beefing with, so I mean, if Tiffany's niggas is out here like this, I'm saying the same shit to them. Why would y'all have y'all selves in a situation that the trustees could affect in any way? You know they don't rock with Tiffany, and you know if they know you rock with Tiffany, they don't rock with you. So I think it's very likely that they up there honestly thinking that Tiffany did this shit to them. When we just caught that if Tiffany sent Chief Lacey over there to put them boulders, they had every right to, because them niggas needed a special event permit that cost $350 and they didn't pay for it. It's just that simple, bro.
I'm from out of town and out of state. Once they kind of figured out it was like a no-go at that location, they didn't know where it was going to be. People kind of backed out and continued on with their day. So, yeah, we definitely lost. We lost probably a nice amount of money that day. Can't give an exact number, but we definitely lost a nice amount of money that day.
Should have had the permit. You see, Jason House is this nigga's advisor. Jason House couldn't advise this nigga to get a special event permit, but he's now advising this nigga what to say at this press conference. Y'all don't see this? I'm the only one that sees this?
Oh, come on.
And yo black ass late than a motherfucker. Y'all niggas, bro.
Stay here. My name is Cleo Jones, C-L-E-O, Jones, J-O-N-E-S. I am the Dolton Park District Board of Commissioners president. I was very heartbroken when I arrived at the park, actually Friday, and saw the boulders. But then I was really heartbroken when I arrived to the park that Saturday morning and saw that there was boulders.
First of all, nigga, who whooped your ass, nigga? See, niggas be tired of y'all niggas lying. This is evidence that a nigga was tired of you lying, most likely lying. Cleo, I just got one question. Is there a such thing as a special event permit in Dolton?
And more restrictions for residents entering into their own park. Not only that, policemen lying across the line of the park district, preventing residents from entering into the park, as well as patrons.
Where I come from, that's what they would have did to us. As a matter of fact, they would have started towing shit.
Who participate in this car show. I was very heartbroken when one of the patrons participating in the Bosley show, driven from Atlanta to get here as a vendor, and was told that she could not enter into her own park.
Well, let me tell you this. If I'm that vendor and I see this press conference and find out that this nigga was supposed to pay this $350 for that nigga, he could have literally hit the vendors come and been like, if he couldn't afford it. Like, this is all his fault, bro. That nigga, it's all his. I'm so sorry. Y'all know I don't lie on people. It's all his fault. He did not have the special event permit. He was told that, and then the trustees told him there's no such thing, and they fucking lied.
Enter into the park. So that was very heartbreaking to understand the village of Dolton in no way, no sound have anything to do with the Dolton Park District.
I try to tell him, Mama Hill, that's why they can't do nothing with me. And then here's the crazy thing, Mama Hill, and you see how I move. Well, I wasn't out there flexing, flossing, nothing. I was doing whatever it was I would do as quietly as possible. They the ones that made it all loud and all what it's become. It's sad.
We are our own board. We have our own board of commissioners. We have 5 commissioners. We have 2 of the commissioners here today. Commissioner Wells. We have Commissioner Rochelle, Cairo Rochelle here as well. So the fact of the matter is the village does not have any governing over the Dolton Park District. The Dolton Park District Police was stating that they had an ordinance in place prohibiting us to have this event. That ordinance is no such thing. I talked with the village clerk, and the village clerk said she had not heard of any ordinance.
Clerk Key, you told them there's no such thing as a special event permit from Dolton? Bro, look, let me say this again, trustees. I want y'all to come out and publicly pledge that you will not have a drop of alcohol the day of the meeting from midnight to midnight. So there's no going to the bar after the meeting. Just say that. Did y'all know that a lot of times after them meetings, Tiffany just still be there and be like, when she say, remember how Tiffany used to say, and I'll still be here until like 11 o'clock working and da-da-da. I need y'all to know that there are, this is confirmed with people with their own eyes, that Tiffany do not be leaving Village Hall after the meetings. She just goes and does whatever the fuck she there doing. They are liars, bro. They are liars. Thank you, Mama Hell. I will pocket them points. That was a bucket. Hit that from deep. The time going down. So my thing is like, if Tiffany's so evil and she do all this shit, why are y'all lying about this car show? Dane Placco and them didn't do no fucking research, and they be doing this shit on purpose. These the same niggas that are pumping up Jedidiah Brown. They know all the shit that's going on with this shit. They know. They don't give a fuck. As a matter of fact, Burg directly contacted Regina Waldrop. She don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. And word on the street is Regina Waldrop got personal beef with Tiffany anyway. But y'all can always come out and tell me I'm lying. Like I said, this word on the street, this is all alleged. You know, I'm a liar. I lie about it. I'm probably lying. Probably. Go ahead, Red Eye.
We've been having this event with the Bosleys for over 7 years. 7 years. 7 years, no incidents encountered. So we want to know, what is the problem right now?
He didn't have a special event permit. This is exactly the same shit Cleo said, what, a week, 2 weeks ago? When this nigga said this weak ass shit, I think he said it right before, I think that shit happened right before I went to Cali. He verbatim saying the same shit.
Then the mayor was having an event down the street from where we was having an event from. And we wanted to know, why did this happen? That's why we brought everybody here together today, because this cannot happen ever again. Ever again. We are the Dolton Park District. We are our own governing body. We have nothing to do with the Village of Dolton when it comes to putting on programs and allowing patriots to rent the park. This matter is under litigation. I cannot speak no further about that. And from there, we're going to continue moving everything forward. But we want to send a strong message to the Village of Dolton that they do not have any governing over the Dolton Park District.
And we also have the Village of Dolton.
Well, let me prove how he's lying. Because I don't even know the exact shit, but I'm going to prove how he's lying. If Dolton don't have no control whatsoever over the Dolton Park District, why the fuck would you call and ask Clerk Key if there's an ordinance in place or not? You call because you know they do. Why would you call and ask Clerk Key if you know they ain't got... Why would you call and ask about ordinance in place when they ain't got no fucking... They can't do nothing over there? Y'all be acting like the Dolton Park District is a separate city, nigga. I know there's certain ins and outs to it, but bro, you be going too far with that shit. Why would you call and ask Clerk Key, is there ordinance in place? How could they make an ordinance over y'all? You just said they can't do shit with y'all. Lying ass nigga. Both can't be true, nigga. I think that's why there wasn't tea with the trustees this last time. I think this last round of tickets, Dolton Park District told the trustees, nah, y'all get the fuck up out of here, nigga. Y'all costing us too much money. Remember, this is money they lost. The Park District definitely lost money from this shit. So this is twice. And they still ain't learned, well, we got to get them permits. Nope. They literally be like, we going to take this L to make Tiffany look bad. And now it's starting to not work as potent as they thought. So now, here's the crazy part. You got a bunch of YouTubers, myself included, who have reported on this story wrong. How many of y'all are getting ready to spin back like I did? Because here's the crazy part. I do know for a fact there's going to be multiple YouTubers that spin back and like, yo, these niggas lied. But a lot of y'all niggas ain't. Think about it like this. I want you to just think about this. This ain't implying nothing. Just think about what I'm saying. Riley Rogers is mayor. Riley Rogers is the head of a whole ass system. Like the West Coast offense. You know, he got Ed Steve in, all this shit. And the trustees still hang with Riley Rogers, just so y'all know. Like current day, they still hang with Riley Rogers. Okay? Jason House win, Riley Rogers is most likely going to get a job somewhere. Watch. Allegedly, right? Cool. Who is the one person that kept Riley Rogers and all of his minions from keeping shit business as usual? Riley Rogers was mayor for 11 years. Who was his thorn in the side? Especially towards the end. You gotta say Tiff, right? She took his fucking job. She took his fucking job. So what if, when Tiffany did this, because I told you the trustees still hang with Riley Rogers. What if the trustees never fuck with Tiff? What if the plan all along was to build this dream team with her to see if they can get her to roll over? She wouldn't, and they went into this. Why are the trustees still hanging with Riley Rogers? Unless, because that's clear that they still fuck with this nigga after that shit. Tiffany ain't hanging with this nigga. This ain't saying Tiff ain't never did nothing wrong. I'm not saying that. Just look at that. They still hang with Riley Rogers. They was together with Riley Rogers when I was in Dolton. After the Lori Lightfoot Park District shit, they went to the bar with Riley Rogers. Please come out and say I'm lying. Riley Rogers and Ed Steve got personal business with Tiff. Let's cut the shit. This little black bitch beat them. It was never supposed to happen. They saw it start to happen. They saw people was fucking with Tiffany. So then they went ahead and did this dream team shit. That's why they like, oh, bro, wait until we watch the Anton Daniels Jason House interview. Jason House tells a story, and this helps my theory. Because Jason House, out of his own mouth, says, day one, hitting the ground, he knew this wasn't going to work. How the fuck you already decide day one that she wasn't going to be this, that she was a terrible mayor and needed to be up out of there day one? Well, I started to see things immediately. I saw certain things immediately, like it was changes immediately. I wouldn't even feel this way if it wasn't for the fact that I know y'all still hang with Riley Rogers. That's what makes it all change, where I'm like, Thank you, L Boogie. So I have somebody confirming what I'm telling y'all, that Riley Rogers was with the trustees. After a secret squirrel meeting. Oh, come on, cuz. That Mary Avant provides security for. Y'all don't see it yet? So yeah. Remember, they told y'all she was $7 million in debt. Clerk Key got back on the bank account. They've never said anything else. That's not weird to you? I just showed you how one of the biggest stories of late last year was a fucking lie. They lied to my face, and the way they lied to my face, that's why I'm certain they probably lied to the Baisley or Bosley. I'm so sorry. I forgot the pronunciation, so I'm not clowning or no shit. Jason House lied right to Burg face. Oh, I'm gonna help you 48 hours, and then next thing you know, she gets a 48-hour notice, and he don't even tell Jed, hey, yo, that's out of bounds. The whole thing about their plan that they hinge on is, and this is the part that has grossed me out with them, seriously. And I wonder if Della has felt this way in any way.
Dolton Trustees here in unity to support the Bosley family. If I can get
Their strategy truly hinges on you never checking a single word they say. Because anytime you check anything these niggas say, it go left. Trustees, do Tiffany have y'all in court right now? It's next level slow too, Della. And this is no shade to you in any way. The level of disrespect they showed me privately was unreal. And this was in real time. I'm sitting here like, I've been around celebrities. I won't let celebrities sun me like them niggas was trying to sun me, bro. No professionalism. Kiana Belcher told me something. She said, you know why we really like you? Because you so ghetto. And I'm just like, I don't think you understand the effect of that statement you just said. I'm not no poser, nigga. I'm not no, what, you think I'm a poser? I put it on everything I love. She said, because I was so ghetto. She said this to my face. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, word? Okay, right on. That let me know they never watched my shit. They never watched my shit, but they wanted me to think they did. I know what people sound like that watch my shit. They talk about actually what happened. All the trustees told me their favorite part of my show was me saying I'd still fuck Tiffany. Ed, Steve, all the trustees told me that verbatim. I think that truly bothered Kiana. That's what I said, Della. That's why I'm like, so are you thinking I'm trying to be a poser? You think I smoke weed and cuss because I'm trying to appear ghetto? Like that's what I'm saying, Della. That shit hit me wrong. And it ain't like I got what you would consider ghetto family and all this stuff, but like I don't carry myself like that. And I sure as shit wouldn't talk off the air. I'm professional, bro. Yeah, we can build rapport to where we can joke with each other a little bit off the air or whatever, but I am extremely professional off the air, like, especially when we talking this business shit. Like, I never was going to talk to the trustees like, what's up, my nigga? I openly claim I'm a nerd. I'm proud of it. My nerd shit is why I just cooked they asses in Cali. So I'm proud of that shit. They'll never make me look down on that. They the ghetto motherfuckers. And you start to learn more and more that Tiffany is the more professional of all of them. Yeah, her English be questionable at times. But Tiffany at least got her people in check. Tiffany don't sit in them meetings wondering like what group of residents have teamed up with the trustees and Keith Freeman, teamed up with Stan Brown, Keith Freeman, and staging some type of Tyler Perry play. I'm disgusted by these niggas. And it pains me to even go look at past stories because now I'm looking at them and I'm like, y'all niggas lied about this too. Why is Tammie Brown comfortable looking in the cameo? Bro, they so unprofessional. Della, this is a true story. And I'm only going to tell you if you want to know. Do you want to know the first thing that Tammie Brown said to me? When I met them privately, do you know what the first thing she said to me was? Do you want to know? Word up. Hey. Nah, she over there looking like Grace Jones and Boomerang, nigga. The first thing she said to me was, I ain't never liked the bitch. I said, who? I put it on my mama. She walked up to me. What's the name of that club? I forgot the name of that bar that quick. No disrespect. I put it on my mama. She said, I ain't never liked the bitch. I said, who? Tiffany. I said, damn. I'm like, y'all niggas is, bro, unprofessional as a motherfucker, bro. Unprofessional to the motherfucker. I said joke, bro, I was not about to sit around with trustees calling her a bitch. That's weird. Bro, she's the mayor. Yeah, I can sit with my friends and talk that shit. But it would be best if you around to like show like the proper, bro, that shit was weird. I put it on everything. The first thing she said, I ain't never liked the bitch. And the first thing I was like, who? Cause I'm, what? Tammie, please come out and say I'm lying. Pablo's, thank you, Lucille. Which I already knew that when they said let's go to, when they told me to come to Pablo's, which was very unprofessional how they set that shit up, but whatever. I ain't even gotta go into details with that. Kiana just hit me, he was like, meet me at Pablo's. Like I'm from there and shit, nigga. Meet me at Okay. Meanwhile, understand that when I asked people at Dolton where to go, nobody said Pablo's, for the record. Nobody. So it was just, they was trying to game me, try to get me drunk at the bar. Wanted me to sit there and bash Tiffany. Running their mouth. Bro, they said so much shit they should have never said in front of me. They showed me shit they should have never showed me. But that was them love bombing me. Yeah, I know what love bombing is. Hey, y'all weren't even good at it. It's like y'all niggas ain't getting me in no type of compromising positions. For what? What do I need to be in a compromised position for? I'm just here to report the news and go home. Tammie said that to me. Ed Steve within 30 seconds of me said, hey, there's this chick that be in your chat, Trina Downs. Yeah, you probably shouldn't talk to her. She crazy. And I'm sure that's why Hannibal ain't had like Trina Downs all this shit. He was told she crazy. Don't talk to her. He's okay. I mean, obviously this is alleged Hannibal. I don't know. You know what I mean? And Hannibal, I swear it ain't nothing personal. It's just that I have to show the world, like even the nice guys get furled up, tuck and run, and go with the other side and commit. And like, even if you've never done anything, bro, you've turned a blind eye to everything for money. That is satanic. And I can attest to not turning a blind eye to shit just because I lost all my money. I lost all of my money. So, you know, I can judge on something I'm willing to be judged on, in case you was wondering. Yeah, I got wife, kids, and shit too, so that shit ain't gonna really work me either. And I don't want no explanation, bro. I just don't want you to think that I'm trying to, I don't want no back and forth. I'm just stating my opinion on shit. That's all. You got in the bed with the devil, and that's some shit Shay can't do. Hannibal, you ain't even going live now. That shit funny to me. Understand, Hannibal is what would have happened if Burg would have denounced me. See, they got Hannibal to denounce me. Remember, they got several people to denounce me. But they wanted everybody. Here's the thing. Dolton is a perfect, and I want to hear from other content creators in the chat, if you agree, if you've been around this shit. Dolton is a perfect storm of toxic politics with like toxic drama-filled shit. So Jed is running a channel that has multiple toxicity to it. He has just like people that sit on the internet and love drama and fights. Because there's YouTube channels that just sit around and fight with other YouTube channels. And this is what they've done for like 4 or 5 years. Then there's channels that all they do is fight over politics. Jed has somehow created a perfect vacuum of that shit. So it's like, and then you take a dash of like the toxic reality TV sector. Because you got to remember, Jed be turning these beefs into IRL streams. You know, Jed's live streaming from court. He got people in the DMs and shit with people, got people doing all types of missions and shit, making them feel like they a part of something bigger, like on low-key on some jihad type shit, in my opinion. So that's why I was trying to tell Burg from jump, where I'm like, Burg, you know, you kind of naive to this YouTube shit. Not stupid. You know, she's picked up on it and learned, but kind of naive to it where it's like, I know y'all want this happy candy land where like people think that I don't want dissension. And bro, I don't care if you don't agree with me. Y'all think that because you don't agree with me, you can get my comments and disrespect me or lie. You can't, bro, I don't allow y'all to lie. When there's video evidence of what the fuck I'm saying, you're not going to get in the comments and gaslight me. I'm just going to remove you. That's not me trying to control a narrative. No, if you got a real motherfucking question or you got a real argument against some stuff, that's different. But when you just get in the motherfucker, bro, like today's video, I show where Mary Avant went on a fucking rant threatening me for about 5 minutes straight. Motherfucker get right in the comments and go, I don't see what the threat was. The motherfucker said they're coming to where I live. You don't see the threat? Get out. Because either you're too stupid for this conversation or you're gaslighting. Either way, I ain't got the time. Getting in the comments, oh man, why can't you get back to reporting on Dolton? Nigga, I'm literally reporting on Dolton. What the fuck does the video about Mary have to do with Tiffany? If it has something to do with Tiffany, I don't give a fuck. What is that? Bro, that shit with me and Mary and Jed, Tiffany is when I tell you Tiffany ain't nowhere near it. Mind you, at that juncture, there's not even a single thing you could say that I said that could have been considered positive about Tiffany. Bro, at that point, I was like, she getting ready to go to prison. The feds had just got in town. Like when all that shit started, the feds had just got in town. Shit, I'm sitting there like Tiffany going to prison. The last video I had did was Delgado stepping down. So it ain't like I started being pro Tiffany and them niggas them niggas just started fucking with me. Then the trustees, after all that shit that happened to me, go to Hell Week and get on camera with this nigga. They so stupid. Then they go on Hannibal's show because Jed told them to. They so stupid. I'm going to tell you, here's some behind the scenes shit on that. Here's what made them stop liking me behind the scenes. It was like I think it was a mix of two total things, from me knowing everything that I know that a lot of people don't know. Number one was I was talking to people like Mama Hill. I was talking to people like Trina Downs, and that No, that's a no-go. Because, yeah, Trina Down and Mama Hill will have smoke for Tiffany, but they got smoke for them too, so that's a no-go. The second thing was the way they would try to push stories on me, and it wasn't even that I would tell them no. I just ignore it. I get so many messages about news that for just to save time and be normal, I have to just ignore it if it ain't nothing I can really use. Because a lot of times people will take that as, okay, well, let me go. Bro, because sometimes people just want the clout, and it ain't even like a bad thing. People like to be helpful, and, you know, people could be trying to get attention doing evil shit. Sometimes people get attention doing good shit, so it ain't even like all that bad, right? But then you could tell when they want certain things pushed, because like 5 of them that I all knew were together would just send the story at the same time. The amount of times they try to get me to report on Kamal was ridiculous, nigga. What am I reporting on Kamal for, nigga? For what? Don't you know that Kamal has helped 22 kids graduate? This is documented. See, I know y'all want to tell this Kamal's a big drug dealer story and shit, but I never found it relevant because I'm going to tell you 2 things with that. Number 1, Tiffany's the criminal. She did all the shit. She going to prison. So we waiting on that. The world don't know what a fucking Kamal is or care at this juncture. Number 2, in all of my 42 years, I've never heard of a big ass drug dealer openly being on TV twice a fucking month for the whole world to see him. Never heard of this. Y'all talk about this nigga like he Avon. Actually, they talk about this nigga like Anthony Anderson on The Shield. Anthony Anderson on The Shield was one of the craziest villains ever. He literally was a reformed gang member, drug dealer that started a youth foundation, but then they found out that he was using that youth foundation to become an even bigger drug dealer than ever before. It's the same shit. Same shit they trying to say about Kamal. This ain't, and like I said, Kamal could be a fucking idiot. I even said that then, but me personally, I've never known of a drug dealer bro, remember, that's the biggest thing about American Gangsters. Frank Lucas getting caught with that fucking hat on and that jacket and shit, being too loud and flashy. Kamal's going, and Kamal sticks out. Kamal gonna always have a fresh hat on. He gonna have a chain on, some earrings. He probably gonna have a designer tee on. So the shoes are probably different every time too. He look like he probably a sneakerhead. Y'all remember, Della, you remember Carefree. Y'all remember Anthony Anderson in The Shield and his character. Is that not what they trying to say about Kamal? To a T. But they never, here's the thing though, they would never give me fucking evidence. It's always just like innuendo, and I'm supposed to just run with it. Like with there's a U-Haul at Tiffany's house. And that could be anything. But they just give you these things. You're just supposed to run with it. And I'm like, I'm not really the run type. I don't care about being first to some shit. I care about being right. So when you trying to hit me like such and such, I heard such and such be fucking, and that's where they couldn't fuck with me. They couldn't just throw me stories and run. And then and here's where it was like clockwork. And I knew how they was running. The days I get the story, the next day, Hannibal dropped the same story. O'Shea Duke Jackson dropped the story. Pink Book Lessons dropped the story. So I'm like, why would I even have done it anyway? I'm going to tell you another one. the Jed Lacey shit. That shit never felt right. That Jed Lacey police chase, that shit never felt right. Something about that shit wasn't right. And I was like, I'm not reporting on that. I was like, I need more. It's not like I saw the shit and instantly was like, I'm like, I need more. Because the way that I report and my audience, we are receipt based. Receipt based. I like to put up receipts, whether video or a picture, and discuss the receipt. So when you just come at me with innuendo so I'll tell you how I'll even handle it. So you tell me this truck, U-Haul truck at Tiffany's is a problem. I'm not going to look at it and go, this ain't enough, so fuck you. No, I'll just go, well, I'll just table this. This ain't enough for me to really report on now. I'll just table it and wait. And there's so many stories I did that just waited and nothing ever happened. Kamal used to own his own fashion shit. Yes, I've looked at some shit about Kamal, like, so it was just certain stories on like, and then Hannibal and them would just run with it. Hannibal would just run with it. O'Shea Duke Jackson would just run with it. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, y'all don't know, Ed Steve is obsessed with YouTubers' money. Oh man, Nate the lawyer was telling me how much money he made last month and shit. Just so you know, Nate, he be running his mouth like that. But I see Nate kind of chilled out on them niggas. I think Nate smelled, bro, Nate's a Republican. He smelled them niggas. They literally had O'Shea Duke Jackson trying to harass me and Burg on some slick shit. But O'Shea knew he didn't want no fucking smoke. That's why he tucked and ran. And that's where I told Ed Steve behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, I had made sure to let motherfuckers know that, hey, bro, y'all niggas thinking that any of these big YouTubers got something for me, watch what's gonna happen. I promise you, none of them want the headache of me. Because I'm a headache. And the main reason why I'm a headache is I'm going to apply relentless pressure without breaking the rules. That's why I love watching Della. Y'all gotta understand. I'm just going live and we talking this. Oh, you want to fuck with me? Cool. Well, I'm going to go the legal route and I'm going to still exercise my free speech. I can rock with that. I can rock with that. They not used to that shit. And so what you start to learn, which I hope Della because I don't want to speak for Della and Burg and these other people. What you start to learn is when Jed sits on these lies, might as well call them next lies. When Jed sits on these lives and talk about I've opened this investigation. We've been talking with collaborative efforts and there's possible criminal charges and da-da-da-da-da-da. What you start to realize is he's not talking to us at all. He's talking to everybody's wallets. He's talking to everybody's wallet in his chat. What is the one thing Jed needs to fight his battles? This should be easy. And it's got to be the exact answer. What is the one thing Jed needs to fight all of his battles? Oh, you know Marley. Truska, what's happening, cuz? Truska know what time it is. Resource. Any battle, resource. He can't just keep it buck like me. What do I mean by keep it a buck like me? He can't admit, hey, way situations are happening right now. I'm hurt for money, and so I may ask for a little more money to survive. Maybe I'll need it, maybe I won't. So I may ask you to hit the link a little extra than normal. No, this nigga got to make up a story. So Jed's the type of motherfucker where if Jed need $100, he's got to come up with a story to get $500 out of you. And their troll game is so trash. Their troll game is so trash. Della exposed how these niggas was using somebody's real picture. And now that motherfucker profile picture done changed like a motherfucker, nigga. And it's alleged to be Dr. Cloud. You know, allegedly. That's how goofy y'all are. Bro, Dr. Cloud, you wish you looked like her for real? She was middy. I mean, she ain't had much hate retention, but she was mid. Dr. Cloud went and grabbed some bitch. Allegedly, it was Dr. Cloud. Nikki Hayes. You know, kind of like Nikki Cloud. I wonder where the Hayes came from. Della exposed that ass. I was so mad I was on the road when that happened. Bro, full exposure, y'all niggas. Random news is, bro, y'all got this nigga dropping weekly. When I found random news, he hadn't dropped a video in a couple years, bro. Or he hid him, or he got private video. And I ain't saying like he hid like on some pussy shit, just like, you know, I got videos I put up when I changed my lane and whatnot. Now Random is dropping weekly at this juncture. And you think he would run out of shit, and it's like, I told y'all that monkey, bro, that monkey shit, I told y'all it was going to shock the shit out of you. And you know why the trustees are able to pull all this shit and use Jed and all this shit? Nobody ever forces them to talk. The only person around there that forces them to talk to them is Trina Downs, bro, and Mama Hill. Those are the only people. Like, everybody else just go along or get along. And that's why, and the arrogance of them motherfuckers in Dolton, like the corrupt motherfuckers, they so arrogant where they really be thinking they can touch niggas that don't even live in their state. They don't realize that people got whole ass businesses and shit on YouTube, and they would never try this with anybody's business in person. Yeah, the original reason for coming was to support someone else's protest. So that's my 5 fucking mile. So that's my thing, Della. So how is this gonna play over when Jed come out and start running for something? I told y'all, Jason House is supposed to be announcing his run for mayor in Mary's back fucking yard, cuz. They got this family up here looking goofy because these niggas were supposed to have this fucking permit and didn't. And they like, oh, I've never heard of a special event permit. Then how did I find it? Yeah, he saw opportunity to grift and it wasn't hard to take advantage. That's all right. I'm going to smoke one more and get down the road. I'm making a story about this tomorrow. Sorry, I got to steal from the breakdown. Sorry, sis. I'm getting ready to apply this extra pressure, and I gotta say you motivated your boy. LNC Wrestling is going to have a hit video out today too. I'm very excited. I think this time was different. I truly think Mary invited Jed and the trustees. Like, the trustees are like fully in with Jed, where I'm just like, to see it from this side, I'm like, wow, this is sad that they really trying to fuck over the residents because they really don't want the residents to know that they are behind Jedidiah Brown. Ed Steve name implicated in a fucking federal lawsuit, and you see this nigga ain't saying shit. Ain't none of them coming out. Ain't this the time where they really need to come out and say Shay crazy? Yeah, they definitely picked the wrong ones because I am in full grind mode. I'm in full on, like, because that's the thing that I was laughing, telling people about, where I'm like, they don't get that I am getting ready to fight them in a way they don't want. See, they want me to be sitting here making streams about Jed, Moneyboy Trey, and all of that shit. I'm done with that. My streams about Jed are going to be fact-based and impactful. This ain't even a Jed stream. This is literally, bro, Burg got to meet the fucking mayor today for the first time. Now, you got to ask yourselves, would Tiffany have ever talked to motherfucking Burg if she didn't know what the fuck's going on? Now, I don't know that to be true, but you would have to think that she would know that if Burg was a bogey. And that lets you know something about Tiff. She don't even look for you to be a supporter. She just want to make sure that you're not a full-on bogey. Crazy. What else y'all lie about, bro? When I revisit these stories, I just want to make sure the majority of these stories stay true. But this one, the car show, full on lie. Tiffany had every right to shut their shit down. They didn't have their special event permit that cost $350. And if the trustees told them there was no such thing, and clerk told the Dolton Park District there was no such thing, they fucking lied. Per usual. Clerk Key, you were elected clerk, and where the fucking minutes at? Come on, clerk. Let's be honest. Where are the minutes? Clerk Key, you telling me that I shouldn't cuss as much as I cuss, but you ain't even doing your actual job you get paid for. I get paid to cuss and smoke my reefer. You get paid to do the minutes. What's happening? One of us is fulfilling and the other one ain't. No minutes, no agenda, nothing. So now, when we know that shit make it look like you gaslighting Tiffany when Tiffany go, well, can we get the minutes? And you just like, well, can I get the records? And you know, oh, all right. Well, clerk, I can come down there whenever. You can just tell me when. I'll come. Why did y'all lie about this car show? Now, let's put the car show in just a tad more perspective. The car show happened in August. Why would you lie about Tiffany in August about this shit when Vegas already happened? Well, the one thing that definitely pissed me off to know was Tiffany says in the meetings, why do y'all wait here to do this? Why don't y'all call my phone beforehand to get y'all questions answered? And we all go, Tiffany, shut your lying ass up, bitch. Like, yeah, right. I asked the trustees myself, have y'all ever called her phone? And they all told me no. So what if Tiff's telling the truth about they could call before? How do they know they could call beforehand and they ain't getting no information when they admitted to me they've never called? I need you to, bro, you can go back and watch old board meetings. Tiffany used to give the actual phone number out loud, nigga. Y'all can call my phone. Blah, 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 blah. Does that mean that if they called, Tiffany was going to actually give it to him? No. But it would have helped your argument if that's what happened, though. You can't say she's full of shit about calling her phone and then at the same time say you've never called it. So how do you know? I mean, it's just like, you know, Jed sitting here saying he was arrested for resisting arrest. You was resisting arrest for what? Now, mind you, what's going to happen to me if I go to that board meeting and I look at Jason House and go, you going to have to answer to me, and walk towards Jason House like I'm, bro, they're going to get me with a, they hate me so much. Do you understand the felony they gonna hit me with? They gonna try to send me upstate for a while, nigga. All types of trying to attack a federal or elected official, all types of shit. This was the first, yesterday was the first day I sat back and said, Tiffany needs $1 million, or I don't want to say $1 million, but I was more referencing just the detail they claim she got, where I'm like, in the sense of, well, whatever security detail that Riley Rogers had, he needs more, because I have not seen all these board meetings where people are getting up, charging at Riley Rogers, threatening Riley Rogers, threatening people around Riley Rogers. Jed's stupid ass don't even know Carmen's last name is Carlisle. He think her last name is Carlise. And Carmen, wherever they holding over your head, it ain't even worth it. You still, even if you do everything they say and they stay down, you will always be at the bottom of the total pole. There will be no opportunities for you to work up in the organization, nothing. You just supposed to be happy they let you survive. That's what I said, Della. He can't read. Carlise, Henyard, either that or he got dyslexia. That generally is one of the number one reasons, Mike. I could ask a bunch of uncomfortable ass questions, and they only become uncomfortable because they know what the answers be. Because that's what Della's question when we was watching in the beginning was genius. Where it's like, so is it the trustees' position that they gonna help certain people circumvent the law? So where does that line end? Once we set that type of line, where does it end? And on top of that, they trying to keep $350 out of the town budget. Because remember, they gonna still want Lacey and them out there to police the shit. Oh yeah, he's trying to buy broadcasting mechanisms. Oh my goodness, bro. Remember, I seen this nigga since he's got the monkey, and he's like, we need to raise money because we need a better camera. Da 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 da. I'm like, nigga, you just raised a couple $1,000s. Why didn't you do that instead of getting another fucking monkey? His mind is like, why not do both? Gotcha. I'm telling you, there's some people unhappy about Jed on that side. But it wasn't just Jed. Ed Steve had a real arrogance towards me. This nigga think, bro, I try to help him with his raggedy ass YouTube channel. I'm like, you don't know what you're doing. I try to help this nigga for real. He don't. I can show you a private video right now on this channel that was made for Ed Steve to help him with his YouTube channel. No charge, nothing. He didn't trust me, and he was right not to trust me. But I didn't understand why he didn't trust me outside the fact of you must be dirty. Ed Steve was told to interview with me. Like when I got all them interviews in a row like that, that was them thinking what triggered that? Go back and you can go look on my channel. If you look shortly before all those interviews started, you'll see one thing happen. I started getting in Jed ass a little bit. I ain't never got a phone call from an elected official telling me I need to chill on some shit I was saying. I was honored. The answer is no. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say, which y'all have learned now. Y'all learn I don't do intimidation well, and I'm willing to go to the courthouse over you niggas. So, and I'm so not done with the courthouse just because I'm not. I tried to help him. He didn't want to listen. And then here's the best part, Della. So you got Ed Steve, and then there's a huge segment, especially on the other side, that look at Ed Steve like a tech genius. I'm so not lying. There's some people that look at Head Steve like a motherfucking tech genius. And I'm like, he's anything but. But in Dolton, it ain't gonna take much. And I ain't saying like everybody in Dolton is stupid, bro. It's only 5 miles. And so, yeah, he the nigga with the basketball. That'd be the main thing. It ain't that they think he talented. He the one with the basketball. He got the lapel mics and the stands and the camera. Nigga, when I found out Ed Stevie walking around talking shit about his wife, I was like, where they do this at? Nigga, even if you cheat on your wife, which you should never do, you definitely don't talk about your fucking wife with the bitch. Like, I don't even understand. But this is all alleged, right? Ed, alleged. Because the Honorable Ed Steve would never. Truska, you understand. Yeah, Ed Steve's supposed to be married. Nah, no. Well, here's the thing, Carefree. In my opinion, Regina Waldrop is directly tied. Like Regina Waldrop, Dane Placco, all them niggas, they are directly tied. That's why you can keep like. That's why I'm going back to watch their stories, because now that I know different things about the story, that's how I figured this shit out. Whose microphone is that right there? Tell me, you see that microphone sitting in front of Cleo? Whose microphone is that? Dane Placco's microphone. Whose story did we watch first? Dane Placco. Dane Placco orchestrated this shit with the trustees, set up outside. Yup, Tiffany did it again. And then they went in there. He went in there and put that motherfucking mic there, and now they in there lying again. Dane Placco on the phone calling Tiffany instead of just seeing if there is a such thing as a special event. Because even if Tiffany talked to them and be like, well, there is a such thing as a special event permit, they're going to be like, well, they never had to have it before. Why are you being da-da-da? How can you want me to be on Tiffany's back about not breaking the law when y'all want to be excused from breaking the law? One of my favorite things y'all said about Tiffany that had me cracking up. I'm going to save that one. I'll say that one. I think I might show and tell with that one. It's all types of shit. Okay, I'll give you another example. Tiffany was dumb as fuck for playing that Rihanna song. Tiff, you were. But did you ever know what she was playing it for? Why was she playing Bitch Better Have My Money? Does anybody in the chat know? She was playing it because the trustees like voted down some took some vendors out and all, like they do. Now we could argue about why, who's right or wrong in it, right? But she was talking about the resident, the vendors was saying, bitch better have my money, talking about y'all niggas need to pay me what you owe me. Because that's literally what she says now. Niggas just want to be paid what they owed. That's what that was. How did they frame that to us? They framed it to us like she was telling the residents Bitch better have my money. What's another one? Let's see if you know this one. When Tiffany came in dressed as Nino Brown, who was laughing? When Tiffany was dressed up like Nino Brown, who was laughing? Come on, Carefree. Come on, Truska. I even think I go back. Well, I think Daniel possibly right too, but I know for a fact Jason House. Jason House thought it was the funniest shit ever. They obviously knew what Tiffany was talking about, and they knew it wasn't bad. But media got a hold of it and tried to turn it into she was trying to reside over everybody as a crack lord. Tiffany, was that a bad idea? Fucking right. Did you look good in the outfit? Yes. Bad idea though. Because you see how they turn your jokes into the other thing. And Tiff, that shit where you try to be like, nah, we was really doing Martin. Well, Martin was doing New Jack City, so that was an L. Where you should have stuck on was, if it was so bad, why were the trustees laughing too? The trustees knew what I was doing. That's why they were laughing. Thank you, Daniel. You look back at some of the shit, you like, bro. I asked Kiana Belcher to her face, did Tiffany Henyard take your picture down? Bro, I know y'all thought that I was afraid. Nigga, I was asking them some shit to their face. I asked Kiana, I said, did Tiffany really take your picture down? She never gave me a straight answer. Because the story is Tiffany took her picture down and kicked it. Now, since we've been watching, Kiana has not one time. That's why Ed's like, man, they need to put Kiana's picture back up there. Nigga, just put the picture back up there, and when she take it down again, quote unquote, guess what she'll look like? Why haven't they even attempted to put her picture back up? Is this on? The brother from the bank. Jason House is literally the brother from the bank. Kiana, why won't you just walk over there and hang your picture up? And then we'll wait to see who takes it down. Because for me personally, when I started covering this Dolton shit, the picture was already down and the story was that. I asked Kiana to her face, she couldn't give me a straight answer. Which lets me know that Tiffany didn't take that picture down. Somebody could have took it down. I ain't saying that Kiana definitely did it, but Kiana can't even say that Tiffany did it. It's the same thing like once you ask Stubbs, if you ask Stubbs straight up, did Tiffany shoot at you? She won't flat out say, I know that Tiffany Henyard sent people to shoot at me. No, she'll just say, oh, I think it's possible. That's not the same thing. It's all about villainizing Tiff at every turn. It's too much where I'm like, bro. I just want to know how we went from saying she's 7 million in a hole and now we ain't saying shit about it. Y'all went from all these things she was going down for to now we sitting at Thornton Township arguing about gas or grass every month. For hours. All this shit that Tiffany allegedly did got going on. Y'all arguing about gas for hours. Robert Hunt bringing in 500 pages of bills. They don't give a fuck. I told y'all while I was sitting, I was going to do homework. I've been doing homework, studying, watching shit. And I know y'all never thought I put some of the shit. Bro, the shit I'm about to be on with Valerie Stubbs tomorrow is going to be hilarious. But I may push Valerie Stubbs back one day because I'm going to do this. Y'all niggas gonna have y'all hands full with Tiffany at re-election. That shit's crazy. Y'all had this shit in the bag, bro. I wonder how much they spent on that recall. That shit's outrageous. They won't even tell you, claiming they did it for you. I'm like, just put that motherfucker back up. Ed Steve getting up and y'all need to put Kiana. Nigga, walk over there and put it up. Ed, what they gonna do to you? Chief Lacey almost locked. Did he, bro? I've yet to see Chief Lacey apprehend anybody in them board meetings. Either way, this is where I shout in. I'm on y'all head, nigga, and I'm not gonna lit up. Y'all wouldn't lit up on me. I asked y'all to lit up. Y'all wouldn't, so I'm not either. I am protected by the First Amendment to report on whatever the fuck I want to report on. I won't break the law, so I expect the exact same from you. Say goodnight to your boy. Get the fuck up out of here. Good night, Kendra. It's Grand Theft Auto update day. Hopefully it's a good double money thing. Y'all look while I wait for y'all. Fingers crossed, Kendra. Very some good double money type shit or something. Big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. No whammies, no whammies. And stop. Round. Let's see. Do that for 100. No, okay, it's something decent. It ain't the best, but it's a decent. Make a little bit of bread this week. I had to pull something out. I ain't never drove that car I drove tonight. I like it though. Bro, that mother, you get up real quick. I learned to control it. Forgotten Kendra, Jennifer, Janice. Janice got on her lokes. Dante, Diggity, what's happening, cuz? Big, Andrea, Carefree. People will take everything I said out of context to say that I am now a Tiffany supporter. And the fact that they say that should let you know everything I'm telling you about how that's their whole strategy. Their whole strategy is to say Tiffany bad. And if you say we bad, that means you saying Tiffany good. So are you saying that us saying Tiffany bad means that you're good? Oh, it's the logic that gets them every time. They hate when a motherfucker is logical. They can't stand it. Getting P. Rico at the next meeting. But then again, I'm probably lying. God is great. El Boogie, I shall see y'all tomorrow. Baseball back on Friday. This shit taking forever. Bronny James scored 12 points tonight, so they're gonna act like this nigga's Jordan. Well, fuck that nigga. I love this game. Shout out to Random News. Shout out to Della. Shout out to Burg. Shout out to Critical Smoker. Shout out to everybody, bro. Shout out to Reality Check TV, Chicago. You know, shout out to the chat. It feels so good to be back. I know I've been back, I guess you could say, but it feels good to be back. And hey, somebody's about to lose a case as soon as that summary judgment goes through. Good night, number 5.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dap me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside? Don't ski. These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have bacon here, right?
Good night, Truska. You have a blessed rest as well. Or if you're just getting up, have a great day. I love the spoiler coming up, though. Yeah. It's that fast shit. Watch out, nigga.
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You've got me wrapped up in your love. Finding you is like a
That's that bullshit.
Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight?
Good night, Daniel.
You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see
Barely. Yeah.
what I can be for you. 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 Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Now, if you want to go renegade, go renegade, bitch.
Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
Crushed it. God is great, bro. I love this game. I guess I'm gonna go watch some League of Legends. And I'm hungry. Make me a sandwich. Oh shit, she sleep. Damn it. I'll go wake her up.